Alrighty. We're here. We did it. We made it. Welcome, Sparks. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. So let me just pumping up the tires here, just getting things going. And what else do I need to be going right now? Just cleaning up here. Let's see. All right, yeah. So this is gonna be fun. 1.1 just released, and we're playing Satisfactory. And and Boggs, what's up? Yeah, that's right. Is this jar streaming not at absolute midnight or nighttime? Yeah. I guess it's probably a more reasonable hour for you, like 7-ish there in the evening for you, Boggs. Do you have Satisfactory? Are you a Satisfactorio? Or are you a Satisfactory? Find out on this episode. All right. Anyways, so let me just see here. We're gonna go ahead and launch Satisfactory 1.1. For me, it's 8 p.m. Oh wow, yeah. So it's noon over here. It is noon, but for you, it is by far afternoon. So yeah, launching up the Satisfactory right now. We'll see how she goes. I don't have a Satisfactory, unfortunately. Oh yeah. All right. Well. The double music right now is just a little bit odd. Let's pause it. Let's enjoy the Satisfactory sounds for right now. So anyways, welcome to the release of 1.1. No. But that being said, we're ready. I'm gonna launch. I think let's call it. Well, we could do this together. I think. The free version, yeah. So let's take a look here. So we're gonna be starting this. So the whole thing is the supporters are going to be able to play in the same server. It's going to be kind of a closed, but not totally closed game server. So, anyways, I think I want to skip the intro. So I've already done the intro a few times. But then really comes down to how loud is the music? That's really what it comes down. How loud is the music gonna get? Maybe we could just change the music down just a little bit. It's good, but like, yeah. Okay, so let's go new game. There was a continue game there. Yeah, just more basic handcrafted stuff. Handcrafted more stuff in the intro. Satisfactory. I barely worry. Anyways. So let's do a vote. Wait, did I just break everything? Oh, okay. Sort of. When I change apps, it Satisfactory struggles a little bit. But let's just do a poll and say what starting area, and then we'll do grass fields. See, I don't know. Okay, cool. Okay, rocky desert. Northern forest, rocky desert. Add option, northern forest. Add option, or the dune desert. Oh, so there's two deserts. Okay, so we're gonna start that poll. So give me your thoughts in the poll. I was gonna say in the description, but. Yeah, ooh, we got a dune desert liker lover. I was thinking that because it would be, as much as there's like a lot of space. You're a pro, yeah? You have to start desert. Ha! I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a Satisfactory pro yet, but I do like me some spaghetti bowls, and Groucho. So Dune sounds interesting. I don't think I ever saw that biome. Yeah, I mean, it might just blow my mind. I think it would be cool, right? Like recommended for advanced pioneers. I would consider myself more than first time, but maybe not advanced. But I also don't like the idea of starting in the forest. So, I don't know. Dune is hard to start. I like the idea of a challenging start though. So, I mean, Northern Forest would be nice because there is some water, I think. Yeah, like there's wood and leaves and stuff, so biomass it wouldn't be a problem. You're the most advanced factorist. Well, thanks, Boggs. I appreciate that. So, well, I mean, it's 50-50 right here. Can we, is there, yeah, switching, wait, I suppose if I change the video to windowed full screen, that might actually fix things quite considerably. So let me just apply that changes, confirm. Yeah, that fixes switching back and forth a lot. I'll take the sound doesn't stay, but that's fine. But that definitely does help fix things. So jar, your choice then. Yeah, I suppose it is my choice at this point. So I think I'm gonna go with the Dune Desert. I think I want the challenge, right? So enable to skip the. Okay, so multiplayer settings. Let's take a look here. Session type Steam. Yeah, let's do Steam. Join by invite only, and we'll get people some invites, and then we'll leave the advanced game settings. Vote for Rocky Spark and make it 50. I can't actually vote in my own polls, so that's a thing. So I don't know. There are 5 viewers now. It shows. So maybe maybe anybody else want to vote? Make the turn the tides here a little bit. In fact, I'm gonna let this go for just a second while I pour myself a coffee. So give me 30 seconds here to pour this coffee. It's already ready and everything. So hold on 1 sec. Already. Well, that scared everybody off. Went from 5 to 2 pretty quick, but that's fine. The loyals, my favorite people are here. Boggs and Sparks, and well, somebody did vote though. Somebody did vote, and made it 30, 33, 33, 33. Dang nabbit. Well, if we are 333, we could spin the wheel. Yeah, could we spin a wheel? Let's just go with the desert. Let's just go with the Dune Desert. That's what I'm leaning towards. I want the challenge, so let's do it. Okay. So and then Sparks, you definitely are getting an invite. But if anybody else wants to join up, okay, hold on. Can I pause it? I think this is pausing it, right? Actually, no. I don't think it pauses when I press escape because it's multiplayer. Ooh-wee! We are way out in the middle of nowhere. Okie dokie. All right. So yeah, let's get I'm gonna hold on. I'm just gonna switch to intro mode. Here we go. And never pause. Yeah, Sparks, he likes that. He's like, yes, never pause. Can I invite Sparks? I can. So I'm not gonna do, hold on. Invite to, how come I can't invite to game? Strange. Maybe I have to invite from here. Manage session. Manage players. Current amount of players. Session settings. Session ID. No. New players will be able to join your game by direct invitation from you or another player in the session. So how do I get the invite set up? How do I get the invite set up? Respawn. No, that's not it. Okay, so we're currently trying to get invitations. It's like I can invite Sparks to watch through Steam, but I can't invite to the game. To the game. Game info. Lurking in main menu. How do I then invite server manager? No, that's not it. Yeah. Do I add the server? Any ideas here, folks? Feeling a little bit lost here, ironically enough. Manage session settings, manage players. Currently, you can only join friends through join via session ID or going through the overlay in Steam/Epic. Okay, but I'm in the overlay for Steam/Epic, and I'm just seeing invite to watch. So, not really sure if I'm missing something. Maybe I can just give you the session ID. Session settings. Requires login to Steam. Other players might be able to join you depending on visibility preferences. So, nobody IP. Some advanced method of hosting. Does not require, but it may require port forwarding. Yeah, ID. Okay, so I'll give you the session ID in Discord. Okay, cool. Okay. Yes, keep the spaghetti bowl hot. Keep the spaghetti bowl warm. Okay, so that should allow... Let's get back into the game here. That should allow Sparky to get up in here. All right. Oh, did I just... Yeah, Sparks joined the game. Cool. Okay, cool. Oh, look, he looks like he's materializing in some rocks over here. Awesome. So it's nice to have friends. Yeah, because especially at first, like, this is... It's going to be a challenge, so... Hello, Sparks. Cool. Okay, so what else do we got? What do we exactly do we need to do? I forget how to start a factory. Oh, we got some blue slugs over there. We got some of these meanies over there. We do have Sparks is somewhere over there, but yeah, where do we want to build? I do love this desert so far just for the vast amount of building space that we have. That makes me pretty happy. There's not going to be a lot of wood, so we're going to have to grab wood where and when we can. Oh, there's yo, how far have you got? I think I've played about 80 hours and honestly only got about to like what's it called? To oil. So like I didn't get very far, big best, I'll call you. Oh, there's Sparks running over there. That's awesome. How do I build again? It's been so long. Wouldn't I just scroll or it's been a while. Like the last time I played was I suppose like last September when 1.1 came out. I would love to join, but my time is pretty limited for now. Yeah, and that's understandable. That's understandable, Boggs. I'm gonna snag up a blue power slug. How about you, Big Best? Have you, how far have you got? Are you... semi-slug species.
Entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Q is to build. Ah, okay, yeah. So the hub. And, well, I guess we've got the hub. We've got enough resources to build a hub. Where should we build the hub, though? Not just anywhere, right? Like, we kind of want to build it somewhat close to some resources, I think. Oh, don't you go on about the
Potential
berry
edible.
nuts. Oh, all good. You can call me Steve. Cool. Well, what's up, Steve? I'm glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying your day. So yeah, we do have some resources over here. We don't have the scanner yet, so I don't really know which is which. And there are kind of these big dunes. Yeah, okay, kind of flat. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I mean, pretty flat until you get over here. But that's okay. We can flatten everything later. So we will flatten things later. I've just got to tier 3. Okay, so I think I've got a little bit farther than that because oil is just a bit further than that. But yeah, let's just slap down our hub right here. We can always move it. That's one of the beautiful things about Satisfactory is that you can just straight up move things at 0 cost. So I do like that. Oh, oops. Yeah. Try not to do that. Ding. Not gonna flush anything just yet. But yeah, okay, so I think we've started. We've officially started. So we need base building first, I believe, which means we need concrete, we need iron plates, and we need iron rods. And we also need logistics, and we need all of the things right now. Yeah, I've definitely gotten to, I think, like phase 5 and 6. That was kind of where I stopped last time. So let's select this milestone and get base building. Wait, maybe we don't want that, actually. Maybe we want logistics first. That's going to need copper wire, right? Wire, yeah. So we're basically going to need copper and iron for both of it. But I think base building is going to need concrete. So maybe we should just do this first. No tier 3 in the space elevator. Oh, okay. So you've probably gotten further than me then. So what do we got to do now? We got to get production. We want to get smelters going. And I think smelters should be close to the mining. And I should be able to smack these. Yeah, okay. So I do have this. I want to put that in my hand. Because I'm going to need to be able to smack some of these suckers. Ooh, Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This
Unknown
metallic
metal?
element is showing properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
I'll store your potential resource for later use. Okay. Ouch. That's right. I'm gonna take your your spitter remains.
Samples of
So-
unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized
Oh, we do have
plasma
some
is
trees
most
over there
likely
and stuff,
stored
so
as a
that's
stable
good.
chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
We should probably put some nuts in my hand too, just in case. I can eat some nuts. No, not these nuts. Okay, so here's iron. This is what we need, clearly. All right. Well, again, welcome everybody, and you know, if you haven't, slap that like button.
Like and subscribe.
If you are a satisfactory, or if this is satisfactory for you, if the stream is satisfactory for you, then you know, just slap that like button. So is this copper? Don't be copper. Come on, copper. Okay, well, we got copper and everything right beside each other. So maybe we want to move the hub to like right here. But where is the other iron? Let's just check that. There's always more than one iron, right? And so that's right over here. This is where I set up my base. And where is... Yeah, I'm thinking of, you know, I'm thinking of moving that to over here. Just because we'll have the 2 iron and the 2 copper like pretty close. And for early game that's gonna matter. Yeah, so let's take this apart. How do I take it apart? Is there like a tool I need? Oh, we actually have a couple portable miners already. So how do I take this thing apart? Isn't it just Z or F? Ah, okay. Okay, cool. So let's go and put it over here. And then we'll be kind of right in the middle of everywhere that we need to be. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, Q, the hub. Right, so if we slap the hub down right here, we got power on that side. So, I mean, we don't have to be too cautious about everything. But I think just having that right there will be much better because we're going to have these 2 iron. Speaking of 2 iron, let's get... how do I just use this? Do I have to put in my hand? Yeah, I think I do. So let's go and place one here. Sparks, do you start with one of these, or I'm assuming not. But let's get these set up. Yeah, especially early game, this is going to be a much better place because we're just going to... There we go. That's what we need. And there we go. Grab all. Cool. So we need some smelters now. So let's get those. Production, smelters, cost. Okay, so this is going to cost some things. Fortunately, I have some things. And we could do probably a couple smelters right here. We're going to need some power. There's limestone around you too. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, it looks like probably over there if I can see that correctly. Want me to stay here a while and help you start up early power? Yeah, I think so, Sparks. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's work together to get off the ground. And so what does that mean right now? Well, we need constructors, we need power, we need like early power. And it's fortunately we do have some stuff, but like we need to put biomass in here, I think, just to get stuff going. Right? Yeah, let's slap that down. Because I remember this like does something, right? Portable miners. Okay. I've got a couple portable miners. This is where we build stuff early. Okay. So this is where we can just straight up build iron. We can definitely put some wood in there and some stuff in there. We need to build a power pole, I think. Power comes in off the back end here. But we also need to pretty much put, I think, like one here and then one here. Ooh, it's been a while. Craft wood and leaves do bio. Okay. Right, okay. I didn't know we could already create the biomass, so that's a good point. We should definitely craft them first. Cool, I'm super stoked about this. I love this game. Can we build another constructor? A crafting bench? It's pretty cheap, yeah. So let's get another crafting bench over here. Ah, yes. Biomass. Much more efficient, am I right? All right. And later we'll get the biomass fuel, but for now, this is what we want to do. I think that's all we can fit in there. Can we build... Can I build just like a tiny storage container? Not really. Not yet. Ooh, the biomass burner. I don't think we need that yet, but we do want the... We want to get smelting going. Now, we can't exactly... Hold on a second. We might be able to... How expensive is this? Not that expensive, but do I want the constructor first? I mean, we need iron plates, and I think smelting makes iron plates, but we also need wire. I probably should have moved this back, actually. Well, whatever. We get a constructor here. Yeah, we should... I should move this back. I love how easy it is to just adjust and move things. But let's say... Oh, is there 2 here? Were we able to actually just place 2? Oh, I had no idea you could just place more than 1. Is that right? I thought you could only place 1. Did I do this? Okay, anyways. I suck at accents. Are you from the US or Canada? I'm from... Well, US and Canada are often kind of the same. Oh, so I had no idea you could just slap down more. But yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm Canadian-y. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we can't have yet to automate the ore production. But what I think we can do is build a storage container, and that can act as our... Right? Like, we can even put it here, right? Like, why not? Kind of put it in the middle of the 2 of these. Then we'll just come back over here. And we will take iron ore, and we'll just dump it in there. We might not be able to automate it, but this is probably the closest to automating that we can do so far. Nice. Hello from the UK. Right on, right on. Yeah, it is the... early day stream. I'm usually starting to stream in like 5.5 hours from now, like in the evening here. But today's a special day, so we're doing it a little bit different. Yeah, so that'll be good. And then that way we can build, I don't know, maybe even just 2 smelters for now. And I guess we don't even have belts yet, which is what we're trying to build. So, I mean, this will be good once we get belts, but for now, we don't have belts. So, can we copy paste? Can we copy paste recipes? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I'm pretty sure we can copy paste recipes, but I can't remember. Okay. There's no copy? Maybe with blueprinting, I think, is the only way to actually copy. But anyways. From machines, yes. Ah, copy settings, paste settings. Okay. So, I mean, that's not great, but it works, right? So what we want to do here, I think, even with this, like, we want to plan to have belts, but we don't have belts yet, right? So we need logistics. We need logistics real bad. And we want more smelting happening over here. And probably just 1 for now, but yeah, we need to get this all connected to power. Screech! Yeah, okay, so power we go. And let's go here. Oh. I got that. I'll get that over here. And for now, we could just do... But this preserves expandability. And really we could do that there. Every 2 needs its own power pole. Cool. And then this, well, I feel like this should actually be probably like this. There we go. That just preserves a little bit more modularity. And then similarly here, if we take this one, we should be able to connect that up just like that. And bada bing, bada boom, we should have some ingots so we can start making more iron plates. And how much does this consume? 30 to make 20. Oh snap, the 1.1 is today. I didn't realize. Yeah, that's what we're here for. That's why it's special. And so we need another... is this the wrong way? It looks like I put this the wrong way, but that's fine for now. Yeah, let's just get this going. And maybe even... I can't help but realize this is the wrong way. There we go. And we can get 2 of them. And we'll do... Oh, am I out of cables? Dagnabbit. Okay, that's fine. Right, like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get the copper ore in there. Did we... Oh, copper ore. Grab all... Place it in here. There we go. Okay, sir, I'm gonna lurk and get playing. Well, cool. Yeah, right on. Appreciate you. Enjoy. And
Like and
yeah.
subscribe.
Cable in storage. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we need all that stuff. Yeah, that's cool, Sparks. Appreciate you. Cool. So then we need another constructor because we need to make some like wire and stuff. And this is going to be, I guess, wire. Yeah, wire first. Do we have enough power for this? This is going to produce 20 watts, 40 megawatts in total. And these consume, what, 4? 4, so 8. So we're looking at maybe 16 plus. This is 4? Oh, it shows you. Okay. That's right. Right now, so we're consuming... Yeah, so we definitely can afford to have this going. And that's great because now we're going to be slowly producing the wire that we need. We need more... I think we need to up our... We're probably going to need some fuel at some point. But we also need, I think, more smelters. Why overlapping another object? It shouldn't be. Smelter. It's not really clipping anything. I think it's power pole it's maybe struggling with. Not sure. There we go. So we're going to need more iron pretty quick. And this can consume how much? 30 iron per minute. And these are each making 30 iron per minute. Why is your flashlight? Why is not my flashlight? There's a crap load of sticks in the woods. Yeah, it looks like I could probably get quite a bit of sticks over there. Looks like there's also a real... No, that's just a rock. I was like, there's a big one over there. Let's just get my batter. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of sticks. Ooh, yeah, like absolutely huge amount of sticks. Okay, I can just hold the button. I don't have to like ceaselessly tap it. B is your torch. Ah, okay. There we go. Thanks for that, Big. Or Steve, I think it was. There we go, there we go. Give me all the wood. Give me that wood. It'll respawn eventually too, so there we go. That's what we want. Give me this wood over here, maybe? No? I think I've got it. Okay. That should be actually a decent amount for now. Don't worry, I'm coming for you later. Okay, so I'll get myself... we need some more of these constructors. We badly need... belts. Belts is going to make such a huge difference here. Alright, perfect time to sip some coffee. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, spilled my coffee a little bit. Just a little bit. Leaves. Get all of the biomass. Great. There we go. Oh, we are pretty full on biomass right now. Which is great. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So what do we need here? We need... We're smelting a lot, but we're not making a lot yet. So I think we need another constructor, and we need that like right here to be making... So what part of Canada? I'm from central Canada. The boonies. I got the iron plates. I think we're gonna need the iron rods. Hopefully that doesn't break our power. No, we're still doing good on power. We need some more copper ore though. Keep that mining. I think I've actually got a whole bunch of copper ore over here. We just haven't connected that to power yet, which we probably should. Yeah, this one should actually go to here and then from there to here. There we go. And then from here, this is taking only 15 copper ingots. So realistically, like, we don't need all of these ingots. We need more assembling machines. Okay, so we got the iron plates. Each of these can do 40 megawatts. Each of... Oh, really? What? Oh, fat capacity. I was looking at... Wow, okay. Yeah, so we've got way big power. We've got no problems there with power. Okay, so delivered the plates. I think what I'm going to do is switch the recipe over here for now. And that way we can How do I switch recipe? Here we go. Select recipe, iron rods. We need more iron rods. Like Alberta, I spent some time in Edmonton a while ago. No, actually, I'm from Winnipeg, Manitoba. So a little bit further east, a little bit more central. Oh, okay, okay. So they, yeah, okay. The capacity of the total grid is 40 right now. I thought they were 20. I was like, what? That would be way too much. That'd be like 80 megawatts, which would be unreal. And our max consumption right now is 36, so we're sitting pretty. And we've got a decent stash. I've got 55. I've got a third of the iron rods that we need. Now the wire, on the other hand, can we build another constructor, maybe, and get that going with the copper, because we're certainly getting enough copper. Chris Jericho country. I don't know who Chris Jericho is, but I'll go with sure. This will technically, I think, max out our power grid. Technically speaking. Yeah. But not everything's going to be running at the same time, but it should sort of be, I guess, maybe. These are all connected to the same power grid. Yeah. So let's get some more iron ore out of here. Grab all, grab all. But yeah, Edmonton's nice too. Kind of considered like sister cities, I think. Like Winnipeg and Edmonton. So both really cold. Hopefully this will be some of the last manual movement of ore that we need to do. We're getting there, we're getting there. And we can also, you know, smack some of these. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and he's already got 50 in there, so let's go ahead and get that. And then, there we go. So we got that. So we're just looking at the wire. All right, we're doing good for a first time. Well, it's not first. We're doing good over here. Okay. So we got lots. Yeah, I just pulled from there too. And we probably need, yeah, good call. We probably need more of everything, really. I'll build some of this wire. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. And I'll go drop this. I don't know if do you have 100 sparks? Because then we'll get belts. He was a WWE wrestler in a band called Fozzy. Put in machine. Yes, please put in machine. Do it now. That might be our belts. How much do these take? Yeah, these take, or these can max output 30, and we can automate them. So we do want to move over to that pretty soon. But yeah, does that, oh, we're so close. We're so close. All right.
Like and subscribe.
I think we got it. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. We are about to get belts. Boom! Hit it. Logistics.
Milestone reached.
Yes.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split,
Ooh.
and lift To save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Wait, did we have
Fix-It
conveyor belts
encourages you to
before?
consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
We had belts
If you feel
before, but
stressed
we
by
couldn't
this
split, so
complexity,
they're pretty
imagine
useless.
yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
But still,
Breathe in. Visualize
breathe
all the
in
people
that
relying
smoke.
on you. The sea is made of billions of faces.
Billions and billions.
Breathe out.
Yeah.
Feel refreshed.
Okay. So I'm going to set up the next milestone here. And I think field research would probably be pretty good. But also base building. But base building is going to require concrete, which won't be too hard. Oh yeah, that's actually quite straightforward. But I'm thinking we do field research first. And then we just need copper. Screws. That's the only thing we have that we don't have. But I think before we transition to actually yeah, maybe I do want, like, this stuff is all great, but base building, actually now I'm thinking about it, like, yeah, I want that first. Because I want to be able to pick this up and build like a little starter base on concrete foundations that are just gonna, this will go for a while. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, I need to be right back. GG, you beat the game. Yeah, we beat the very first step. Now just do that like 25 times more with exponentially increasing difficulty, and yeah, we beat the game. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just needed a little watering break. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget. Right, and we're back. We are back. So now the next goal is to get concrete. And so that should be pretty straightforward, maybe. I think I'm gonna need another one of these things here, these portable miners. Maybe we can make 2 of those. Did I make 2? I think I made 2. I made 2. Yeah, wait, no. Welcome back. Well, thanks, Steve. Appreciate you. Yeah. So, I think I saw limestone over here. Whoa, is he already on top of this? Like an absolute legend? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's already got a level 2 miner thing going on over there. Or level 1. I guess it's the next level up. Yeah. You absolute legend, Sparks. This is part of why I was like, we need to, I want to play this game with people, because it's such a massive undertaking that it's just good to have friends. Yeah, you know. And this server is open. It will be a dedicated server once we get it updated. Right now it's just a listen server. There's some there and on the other end. That's great. That's great. Yeah, like probably over here is where I kind of felt like I thought I saw it maybe. Yeah, the server is open for JAR supporters. So if you want to play, hang out with us for a month, just a few bucks is all it takes. Grab yourself a JAR membership on YouTube or Ko-Fi, and you can join up. I think we'll say any level is welcome. So even if you're just doing the candle jar for a couple bucks, like sure, we could still get you in, and we could play. But if not, if you're just chilling and just vibing on the live stream, that's cool too, you know. Slap that like button, because if you don't, well then that's not cool. No, just kidding. You know, you're under no obligation to like or subscribe. But it'd be really cool if you did. Just saying.
Like and
Just saying.
subscribe.
Anyways, so limestone. So how do I open it in codec? I already have 50, so we need 200. And how much does it take? How do I open it in codec? I feel like I want to just like click on it and open it, but maybe there's a better way. How do I open the codec in okay. Recipes, limestone. Okay. So we type O for codec, I guess. Ooh, that takes 3 to make 1. So it actually, we would need like thousands. I think we need a better power solution like already. I think we should do that. Biomass burner. I don't really have the supplies yet for this. You know what we should do is put belts in between here. Because we can already make the miners actually. So why don't we automate copper first? Let's pick up the miner. Let's dial that in here. We might need to move that power pole, but we'll see. What else do we make with wire? We also make the cable, but we don't really need the cable just yet. How do I want to do this? Each one of these is 30, so we actually don't need that one. We only need one. So we could pretty easily do that. We're gonna need more power, right? Because this takes 5 megawatts. But we don't need one of these. And then we just need a splitter. Right? So first of all, let's just take down, let's just kind of rebuild this here for a second. That's, again, I absolutely love just how easy it is to rebuild stuff like that. Okay, so then we go into one smelter. Because that's all we need. And let's actually dismantle this and put this facing this way. And then that way we can have our smelters be kind of facing this way. Something like this. Right? And then we can easily connect that there. And then with these, we can have 2 constructors going, no problem. But first, maybe we should put the splitter. That comes in. Something like this. And then we put the 2 constructors. It's been a little bit finicky on me here. There we go. That's what we want. So one here and one there. And then we just connect everything up here like so. Isn't there, there we go. I like that a little bit better. Wait, what? Oh, it's a little bit off, but that's fine. We can live with that. Okay, perfect. So this is going to be even much better. And we can even have a storage container here, although I'm missing some iron, so that's fine. Let's see. So we want to put this something like this for expandability later. And then we'll go to here. And we'll put this right there. Damn, how is it off if it's snapped? Yeah, I thought so too, right? But whatever. I'm not going to question physics. I think you could close the poll now. Oh, is it still active? Whoo-wee! Okay, well, at least we voted for the right option. Thanks, Boggs. Now, if you could just get me some spaghetti, then we'd be real good. We'd be real good. Hold on just 1 second. All right. Yeah, we've been vibing for just about an hour now, so this is good. I'm excited. Ooh, spaghetti. Yeah, this isn't too spaghetti-ish so far, but it will be pretty soon, okay? Great, so I think, yeah, it's spinning up. It's spinning up. All right. Now we got me dressed. So this should be coming out. Do I have any copper ingot? Okay, let's put the copper ore in there. That'll be useful. And then this will split and we will be making wire. It's a good thing I came back over here to actually do something about this. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so next is to kind of semi-automate this. I think how much do we need, right? These are taking 15. What's the other recipe take? For screws, we'll take 10. So and iron plates will take 30 actually. So we probably want like one. Okay, let's do a quick little rejig over here of the iron situation. Right? And then we want to pick these up. We want to pick up the miners. And we want to consolidate these. I don't actually think we need 2 miners just right away. Build can have a few iron plates. Yes. I actually only have 6. But I do have a bunch of iron ingots. So if you want to make some... yeah, make some... Yeah, make some plates. Okay. And then we should be able to just pick this up and go straight to a Mark 1 miner. Because that's going to give us something like 60 per minute, right? So if we want, we can leave this here. We can get 2 smelters from this. Why is it saying clipping clearance? I think it's just a height issue. If I start over here and then go there, it should be fine. But in fact, these are not really the best. That's not really the best spot for the smelters just right away, right now, because we need just a little bit more room. I mean, we could smelt right here. There is room on the rocks here. So maybe we do that. Right? 1 there. And 1 there. Sure! And then we can just pick this one up for a sec. And have that kind of go in there. And then this is where we have our first merger, splitter. Actually, this wouldn't be our first, but you know. A little bit uneven grounds here. And I'm missing the iron plates. So let's slap together a few iron plates. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, oh, and I'm out of coffee. Excellent. Okay, and so then we should be able to build our splitter. And I can't really... Oh, thanks. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I didn't even know you could... do that. So, the miner right now, I don't know what the deal is with this. But maybe if we put it here... well, let's just see where we can put the splitter. Because the splitter is the thing that's kind of being problematic. So if we can put the splitter like this, then that's going to work out for us. Ooh, invalid. There we go. Cool. And then that way we can kind of see, we can kind of put our miner wherever we want to get into there. See, it's just a little bit too high. I think if we just go like this, and then maybe we just redo this yet again. Kind of want to reorganize my... Let's just say we do 5 and 6 for now. Probably reorganize that a bit later. But if I can do it like this... There we go. There we go. Now that's more like it. That's what I want to see. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Great. And so from here, then we can bring the 2 or 3 constructors that we want down onto the ground. This tree is going to be in the way, isn't it? All right, all right. Constructor. Even these rocks are in the way. When running W, shift, run. Then when holding those, press C to slide. Oh yeah, the slide. Right, like, silly terrain. Dang old terrain in the way. It's supposed to be flat. Yeah, the shift and then slide. No, C. Yeah. And then slide jump. Oh, is the slide jump even higher? It's almost like goes further or something. I don't know. I love how you can just like land and slide. You can just like slide for so far. All right, all right, all right. Constructor. I think we just kind of need 3. They want to be on top of the tree or not on top of the tree. Oh, I'm missing reinforced plates, so that's probably also why. I'm whatever. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, so it's the reinforced plates that we need. This dang old tree, we're going to be able to get rid of it sooner or later. But from here, then we want a merger. Nice, I'm back. Had Tinternet issues. Right on. Glad the Tinternet is better. Glad it's fixed. Okay, so we kind of want this to be like there. And then we should be able to just merge. Can we merge it a little bit closer? I mean, these are making 30 each, right? Oh, good thing I set those. 30 each. And a belt can do how much? Does it say how much a belt can do? It doesn't really tell me, but I think it's 60, right? If I go here and go to conveyor belt 1, 60. Okay, so it does tell me. So the merger, we want just with the terrain here, it's like kind of awkward to try to merge right here. So I think that's why we're going a little bit further. And then we should be able to do this. And yeah, it's a little awkward, but whatever. And then that way we can split over here, coming in on the side, and just completely ignore... Ah, we're missing iron plates. Completely ignore the tree. And just whack some iron plates for a second. Whack, whack, whack. And the first thing we're going to need is the iron plate machine. Yes, the iron plate machine. And I think we're going to end up splitting this. Not merging. Let me some iron, I'll craft you. Yeah, how do I throw iron? I've got... How do I throw it? Did I just... No. Do I just garbage can it? Transfer stack, split, close, equip. How do I throw it? Like rust, okay. Oh, easy peasy. Yeah, no garbage. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure garbage is going to delete it permanently, so maybe not. Maybe not garbaging it. There we go, and that will be just a little bit expandable. There we go, perfect. Okay, so first of all, I want to see, I've got way too much iron ore. Can I even put iron ore in here? I think I can, right? Yeah, so I still have way too much, but we'll get there. And then I can set this to be iron plates and slap some ingots in there, and set this to be iron rods and slap some ingots in there. And then, yeah, nice. If we just do that, we need more power, but we also, for every 2 of these, we need its own power pole. And that keeps it expandable. Oops. Yeah, let's do that, Sparks. Great idea. Let's get 2 of those at least. And let's make a storage container that we fill biomass burner. And with just a, because these 2 will be 30. So if we make now a storage container, I need more iron plates. Just a little bit more iron plates. And we'll get this set up so that we can just dump biomass in this container and go on with our lives. So that means the splitter coming out something like this. You can move where you want. Oh yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Sparks. And then that way, if we do... Hold on. I'm probably going to break it for a second here. Because again, we kind of need some modularity. What if I do... what if I do this? And then that way I won't necessarily break it. There we go. Cool. Then these things I'm just thinking like not using anymore. Okay, if we put that there. If you don't want to run all the way over to a container to see what's in it, F like you're going to dismantle, it will show you. Oh, that's definitely a wicked tip. There we go. So that's what I want to see. And then that way we just we don't need to use this anymore. So I'm going to take these, I'm going to take those out. And those are going to deactivate, and we can dismantle them. They have like a little bit, so I don't know, maybe we want to burn the rest of it out. But now we should have a lot more power. Max consumption, max capacity, yeah. And then so everything that we need to we can just biomass this right now. Smash that like button for more biomass. I'll biomass you for the right price. Ooh, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. All right. So, yeah, we're almost done biomassing all this. So then this way we can just centralize the biomass production. That's what we want. And then we can easily modularly expand our power and have just one spot. Just one spot to put it in. Okay, so now all we need to do is power up the rest of this, which should be something like a power line to here. That connects to there, and then this one should be able to just go out to there. Bada bing, bada boom, what do you know? We have automated production, more or less. I'd like to get rid of this ore. I mean, ore is garbage, right? Like, just trashing the ore. Like, that's the beautiful thing about Satisfactory, is that everything's unlimited. So it doesn't really matter if I just trash a bunch of iron ore that I have in my... Right? Like, this... No problem. Because we have unlimited iron ore. I have a hard time with that, if you can't tell. I'm just like, wait, what? Like, I'm just gonna just trash it? Like, that's so counterintuitive compared to any other game, like Factorio, where you definitely don't just trash your stuff because everything's limited. So, anyways, how are we doing over here? We got rods. We got wires. Nice. We're even building some cables now. And we should have a stack of wires. We need the iron plates. That's the main thing we need. We can't overclock yet. But what we could do is make more iron. These each make 30. So we are backed up. Nice. Oh, what the heck? Get out of here. This is just your freaking... There's no grass over here to eat anyways, so... Great. So, if we got the next... Well, we can expand this to get the next thing of iron so that we can produce more iron. That's kind of looking forward, just around the corner. That's pretty much what we're going to need anyways, so... Let's get it. How do I build up? There's like an up, right? There's rotating, straight, curve, default. There's also that kind of rotating. Sample building, switch, hide, close, lock, hologram. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But rotate, hologram. How do I build up? Not that I care right now. Push H. Ah, okay. And then vertical nudge. Well, that's one type of up, but I'm talking about the... Okay, and that was also important too. So that's locking the hologram. Then you have a bit of different options. But like, for example, with this pole, how would I build it taller? Oh, you click it once and then you go up. Okay, so then if I do that with the... If I click this once, yeah, I can just look up. Okay. Not that I want to do that necessarily there, but that's important to know. And then I think I will want to bring that there. And then maybe here. And we want to get this all consolidated. Now, this is going to be too long, but also too much. We can't consolidate it all to one belt there, so we need to just build 2 more smelters, which we could probably just do here, actually. Right? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the iron. Right, so if we do this and this... it's a little bit awkward, but I think it might actually work if we do the splitter here. Splitter, right? Splitter. Right, we should be able to get that splitter right in there, right nicely. Right nice and tight. And then will we be able to connect up to there? Yeah, but is it more jank than I would like? Yeah, but doesn't matter. No. So then we could merge, I think, pretty successfully over here. And I think we can merge out there. Ah, we're missing iron plates. Right, so I think... Oh. Ooh, would you look at that? That's like a step up in the right direction. Definitely. But we want to expand this. I think the easiest way will be to switch these 2 over to iron. Nice. Okay. Yes, right in here. Ah, nice. So I got 136. So I'm actually just thinking though of changing this recipe to iron plates. And then merging these 2. Merger. Right there. There we go. And then we'll have unlock. What does he mean by unlock? Huh? Alright. And then from there, the base building. Oh, do I have enough? Ooh, I think I spent... Oh no, I've got enough. I've got 179. Of course I do. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sparks. Thanks for the reminder. I was a little bit lost for a second. Because what that's going to do is allow us to build roads. We're going to be able to start taming this.
Milestone reached.
Walls,
Several new structures are now available
foundations.
for improving factory organization.
Oh, yes.
Foundations provide a building grid, which make, in the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events.
Time to foundate the world. Alright, so then the next thing here, just real quick, before we even... ooh, I need reinforced plates. So how do we make reinforced plates? It'd be cool if when I press O, it just was... Anyways, reinforced plates. I'm pretty sure I can just make those right now. Over here. Yes, but I need screws first. So we want to get screws and iron rods going. Because these take what? I think about 2 each. So that's definitely, yeah, 2 each. And I'm missing cables. I'm missing cables now. All right. Should have some cables over here. Nice. A solid 200. Instructor. There we go. Okay, and then... Oh, I never did connect these. And I'll connect them all via power pretty soon here, but yeah, I think that way we can just have this be another splitter. Like I kind of want it lined up with this one. There we go. That should be good. Milestone complete. Perfect. Starting to look like a factory over here. Yeah, and I guess I did put that one there in hopes that I would expand it out this way, and now it's kind of not really too expandable. I could always expand that out to one more. So I think one of these is going to be, like if we do iron rods, that's only 15 per minute, and then screws, that's 10 per minute, so it's actually using 25 per minute. So I think we actually do want to expand this without maybe breaking it, but let's just say we put that here, and then we can do another 2 here. Oops. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Fuse blown. We'll get that. We'll fix that up here right away. Hold on. Gives me a perfect opportunity to just gank that. Connect that up over there. And then this one can go, I don't know, probably can just connect up to this one. Maybe not. Maybe that one. Okay, and then we can get this before I turn everything on. I'm probably gonna need, we're probably gonna need another power station. So that's that. Yeah, I think these could actually connect to there just because we're pretty limited on what we're going to be doing here. Okay, so that's all connected now. So now let's just check here. Our max consumption is 68. And our max capacity should be 60. Right, so we do need another power biomass burner. Here we go. And we want that right there. We want to connect that up. And that should be good for now. There we go. Max consumption and capacity is the same. So we probably want to increase, but just not right now. Okay. So we should be powering things up. Make sure to set the recipes on everything. Oh yeah, it's coming down. I do have a little bit extra though, so I'll slap that in there. Okay, great. Right, and the whole point in this, I think there was a point, which that point was to, well, we could make a swift little crafting bench right there. And craft us some more iron rods. Yeah, so I think we can do something like 15 and 15 for this iron screws, and then 2 for the iron rods, and 3 for the screws, if I'm not mistaken. So probably just need, yeah, more iron plates, which we've got a lot. We should have a decent chunk of iron plates over here. Oh, only 83. Are they even coming out? They're constructing, right? Yeah, we should be getting about 40 per minute. Is that 40 per minute? Everything's per minute, yeah. So, let's just bang out a few more reinforced plates. I suppose that would be good. Okay, and then, yeah, so if this is 10... Oh, it's 10 iron rods per minute. Okay, what am I doing here? Well, I mean, actually, the smart thing here is just to make iron rods out of it. So that's fine. That's gonna be half of... Dang nabbit. What? What? Oh, I think we just need more power. Like, straight up. Yo, EXO is in the house. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. And then splitter here. Yeah. Can this be like aligned to both of them? Ooh, yeah, the wooden power poles would really help here. I think, don't put too much thought into it. Just get it up and running. There we go. And connect that. Ooh, yeah, this was... We're fixing it. We got to break it a little bit first, but we are fixing it. Okay. And I think we do want to, like... Yeah, leave that off for now. Oh, is it the whole grid that we just reset all at once? Is that how it works? Yeah, that is how it works. Okay. So we should be good now. We should have, yeah, more max capacity than we have max consumption, so... Oh, I gotta see this one. Spaghetti! The noodles are in town over here. That's right. Ooh, this is turning into a little bit of a spaghetti mess, but not too much of a spaghetti mess. Okay, and then so if we merge this, well, I guess the point is we want like another couple constructors here, right? We need 4 constructors making iron rods. And then we need like a couple constructors making we need a couple constructors. We need some mergers. We want to merge here. And here, and then probably here as well. There we go. Okay, and then this one coming out will be the good stuff. And we should be able to... missing some more of these reinforced plates for that. But if we just take a storage container right now, I think that's more of what we want. One sec here. All right, we're back. And yeah, so if we put this, should be able to maybe put this here, right? Yeah, I think that'll do. And right now we are currently filling a belt. So if we then just connect that up in there. We also need to connect these to power. Hopefully not break things, but it should be okay. It should be okay. Yeah, I think I already set that up with that in mind. Just need to splitter these into place. Splitter the inside on there. Hopefully, yeah, just enough room. Okay, bio is nice. We can expand it and it won't waste. Ooh, I'm out of iron plates. Can expand this and it won't waste. Yeah. It will be the only, it will only power when needed. Right. Go. I think it's to there. Yeah, there we go. So now that should be consuming all of the iron that we have to consume there. So we'll be getting a lot of these things, whatever they're called. And we just need more screws. And how do we make screws? So screws come from the iron rods. And yeah, let's smack them. We need, I think, maybe 2 screw machines or maybe 1. We'll see. We'll take a look at our numbers. And, you know, we'll see what makes us go beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Okay, that should be good for now for the screws. Oh yeah, wait. It was the reinforced iron plates. That's what we want. And we want to get that automated here right away. That's kind of our next big goal, if I remember correctly. Okay, and then production, instructor. Constructor? I barely know her. There we go. And then screws will take 10 per minute. So, I mean, and that'll make 40 per minute. Milestone, yeah. I'm going to go set up the next milestone here right away. I'm pretty happy with what we got going on though so far. Things are making plays. Yeah, we're gonna want, well, ooh. Do we want field research first, or do we want to go straight into tier 2 stuff? Now, logistics 2 would be nice. Part assembly would also be nice, but I do think we just want this first. Do I have? Yeah, I have the wires for it. And I have the plates, so let's get that one unlocked here pretty soon. Oh, nice. So this is the... Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The floating merger or splitter. Right, so this is taking 45 per minute, and this is producing 120 per minute. Wow. So we could definitely be, I think it's like, yeah, like 2 2/3. But as long as it's going, that's really all that matters. I'm going to snag some concrete. And how's our power doing anyways? Not great. We're going to need to upgrade that here pretty soon. But. Didn't we also get concrete going on this side, though? Yeah, so I mean, wouldn't it be more optimal to do 1 with more assemblers than it would be to do 2 miners and 2 assemblers? I don't think. I'm guessing. I grabbed how much we need. I don't have any screws. Well, I've got like 36, so I realistically don't have any screws. But this will make 40 per minute. And with the 2 of these, it will not fit all in one belt. So at the very least, I think we should just have like 1 of them coming by. Like, does the mining machine use power when it's not running? Right? Like, doesn't it use power all the time, no matter whether it's mining or not? So it really would make a... it shuts off. Right. Does it? Yeah, it must, because that's why the graph's going like up and down, I guess. But yeah, it definitely makes sense to optimize one concrete mine first, I think. But we'll optimize that here pretty shortly. So we're good on fuel. How many screws do I have? I have 124, so I've got like almost half of the screws. Are these coming in here? Oh, this was supposed to be split. Why aren't the iron rods coming in? Oh, because there's no power, that's why. So anyways, let's maybe do this first. I don't think we're ever going to run the two of these. That's why, because I'm like, well, I mean, we could get 60 screws per minute on the one belt, but maybe we will just set that up first. At least that way it's set up. And then we can power this. Right, and then, I don't know, we could probably tap into it here. Maybe even bring this kind of over here. Just, whatever, just connect it. And how are we doing for power? Yeah, we're getting right up there, I mean, that's max consumption, that's not actual consumption, so. But we should probably consider expanding this even just one more. And right now this should be, yeah, it's like full, so we can safely remove the belt. And split off into here. No, that's not, no. I want it here. Nice, just barely fit. Invalid conveyor shape? What are you talking about? Looks pretty valid to me. Isn't it R to change straight curve default? I think it's just too close. Splitter. Splitter? I barely merged her. Oh, now I'm out of iron plate. Alright. Excellent. So screws. So we're almost there with the screws. We do have screws being built now, which is, well, what can I say? Super handy. Wait, is this server and I missed it? I knew you were talking about... EXO, no, it's not actually a server just yet. Because we need to update the server, and yeah, that was not happening immediately. So I just set this up as like a listen server, and then I'll copy the save over to the actual multiplayer server later. But for now, yeah, not... Right, so we could definitely... I think I just expanded our power, so we should have enough power to... oh, I expanded, but I didn't connect it. There we go. So now we should have 150 capacity. And that means we should have no problem connecting this. The only thing is we won't be able to technically get it out of here. Oh, okay. I can go and unlock the rest of this until we get level 2 belts for the screw thing. There we go. Boom! All right. So obstacle clearing. Ooh, that also gives us solid biofuel.
Molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are
factory buildings, build gun.
Pioneer efficiency to advance fix-it.
Okay. So I think obstacle clearing is going to be our next one. We do want Mark II stuff pretty soon here. But obstacle clearing is fairly inexpensive in comparison. And that's going to give us solid biofuel, which is going to further increase our resource power efficiency. How is our cable doing over here anyways? Is it getting full? It is getting full actually, so we probably want a container for it. Something about objects clearance, but like, well, if it's clearing barely, I don't know. All right, there we go. That's all we want. Great. Okay, so then from here we have plates building. We have, and this should be consuming only 20 iron per minute. And we're producing 60, so we should be stocking up on the iron rods. And the screws are coming in. We just need that concrete. I've got the cables and a lot of the screws, and the screws will just, they'll do screw things. Oh, 1 minute until we do that. So maybe we go over here and maximize our concrete production. I think we have the power for it, so that'd be good. I believe in concrete. 150. Oh yeah, we can definitely do this. So constructor. Barely. Right? And I mean, at the very least, 2 of them will be better, because that's 120 limestone per minute. But we can only get it out on a belt. That's another reason why. It's like, you can only get 60 per minute out on a belt right now. So even though this wants to do more, it can't. But we still can do this, and it will use, it will be like 133% of the capability. What? How did it? I thought we had like a lot of overhead. Just turn it back on. What's going on? How is our capacity lower? Maybe there's just not enough. Let's just merge this here. There we go. So that does increase us by 33%. So that's good. But yeah, what was going on with power? Oh, would you look at this? Wow. So that's probably why we broke down on power. We're building a power facility already. Nice. That's legendary, bud. I'm digging it. But yeah, so that's why the power problems, because we're in the middle of switching over. So how does this work? Biomass. Don't we want to switch over to solid fuel? I suppose that's an easy switch over, right? This is definitely awesome. And I think I have just what we need there. Yeah, this is definitely more modular. Very, very nice. Yeah, because as soon as we just change the fuel that we're using, then we'll be good. Obstacle clearing. Okay, so I'm gonna go hit up some of this. And that one there. Let's go here. This one and this one. Ooh, and the concrete. The concrete's done now. So we just need the screws, and then we'll have obstacle clearing, which means we'll have solid fuel. which will increase our efficiency. We'll just unload at the new fuel container, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. So does that mean
Milestone
we,
reached.
in the
Solid
constructor,
biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral
chainsaw.
foliage.
All right, so we want
Additionally,
to,
pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational
we want
note.
to take,
Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
will
You
we
could
be the fix?
if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated fun. You better have fun or we're gonna delete you. So that's just a heads up. Screws, I think we want to put screws into a box as well. Screw your box. I'm going straight to, yeah, I think we want to just put screws in a box. Like over here. And this is a merger. There we go. That's what we want to see. Get ourselves a nice big box of full of screws. And again, it's going to block back up a bit until we get the next milestone, but yeah, that's a later problem. So let me just see here what the recipe is for. Okay, so I think we want a little biomass facility here. Foundations to. How do I zoop again? Is it Z? Z for zoop or how do I zoop? Zoopy doop. How do I do it? Rotate, control, quick switch. Oh, okay, that's pretty handy. Click R. Zoop. There we go. Okay. Nice. Something like this. This is already awesome. Like, this is going to be... We're eventually just going to move everything over to this. To this level. But for now... I think what I want is... Rate of re-entry. Okay, we gotta go... Set the next milestone. Alright, alright. Please select a milestone. I think it was logistics too. Like, that's probably what we want. And then the assembler. We do want the fix-it sync. And yeah, jumping pads is low priority, low priority. I'd say these two are pretty high priority. Although this is kind of stuff we can already do. So maybe we want to do this because, yeah, you need the assembler. You kind of need the assembler to be automating the reinforced plates. So let's do that. And I do have the cables. And let's just put in everything I have and then go get some more. Alright. Yeah, so lots of screws happening. Plates, how are plates doing? Pretty good. Iron rods. We're actually almost there already. But yeah, I want to get the biomass, the solid biofuel going. So I'm pretty sure, let's just check here. Solid biofuel. Efficient, solid, used in, okay. It doesn't really give me a joules fuel per minute, you know? Right, it doesn't, it just simply does not. Which I find odd. But whatever. Let's say if we had, I think, so the ideal is to have, I think how I had it before would be like 2 containers. Right, so we want to have, we maybe don't even want a container here anymore, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Yeah, because we want to have this basically be, I mean, we could bump it back. We could have, oh, missing iron plates. Okay, we'll get some more reinforced iron plates. Be nice when we can automate that. That'll be good. It'll be a real good thing. But basically, I'm going to need 8. So we'll make sure I have 8. That's a bit more than I needed, but yeah. Can't really slide up a ramp, so you were thinking about it? Well, I was too. Okay. So what we're looking at here is making biofuel and biofuel. So 120 per minute to 60. Now we don't have the belts yet to make that much happen, right? But if we did, like we can easily just connect these for now. And we could do something about this later, but for now I think this will just work. And then we make a storage container for each of these. And of course we align them properly. Right, and then we can say boop, zoop, and boogie. And then that way we can certainly... Oh, did we just run out? We did run out of fuel, actually. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, so now our wood and leaves goes in here. And we'll do wood on the far side and leaves on the close side. And then that'll be made into biofuel. And bada bing, bada boom. We will be cooking with biofuel. Okay, so... Oh, I'm missing cable. Okay. How much does this take anyways? 60 wire, and this is producing... Yeah, so we're good there. I got some cable. Now I do anyways. Yoop. We need biofuel, yeah. So I'm pretty sure you're saying that Sparks has got, you're saying that you're collecting some of that stuff. Which would be absolutely excellent. Wood! Yeah, wood is the best. Chainsaw like an MFer. Awesome. There we go. So those are powered. So just remember that the machine closest, later we'll have signs, but the machine and the bin that's closest to the actual power production is the wood. The machine that's closest to the actual edge of the platform is your leaves. And I have some food put on the table here, so I'm just gonna chill right here for a minute, and I'll be back in about 7 minutes? Give me 7 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, gang, we are back. Oh, pew 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 pew! Yo, Yessa. Yessa is in the house. What's going on? How are you doing? Right on. So yeah, we're back. So what did we get up to in the meantime? Well, we've got tons of wood. We got tons of power happening at this point. And that should be, like, how much do these consume? 4 per minute. So at a belt of 60, 10, 15 machines I think would be the max. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just count these. Where's my ladder? Give me a ladder up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, perfect. I mean, one more, but we'll get the belt upgraded at some point here, and we will be in a perfect position. We also need this belt to be upgraded, like, immediately. But anyways, part assembly is the next objective, so let's get that going. Alright. What else do we need? We got that, and that. So we just need the screws and a little bit of... Hey, bro, I told you there's no grass over here for you to eat. Not over there either. Shucks be darn. I tell you what. Get out of my house! Can't you kill these things? I'm pretty sure I can kill them if I just keep hitting them. Get back here. Get back. You going down, bro. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I tell you, you big floppy, tall tick-like object. Whatever you are. Anyways. Alright. Yeah. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop bop. And let's grab some poles. Let's grab some screws. We're going to need lots of screws. And next milestone will be unlocked. So... we're probably going to... Oh, what's up, Sparks? I hope he's having some food, too. Getting some grub. Getting stocked up and ready to go for the next... who knows? 12 hours? 12-hour live stream? I don't know. 8 hours? 10 hours? Something like that. We've already been going for 2 hours, so at least 6 more.
More complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Yeah, AI can't walk, hit objects, or whatever, she said. But kind of at that point where it makes me want to rethink the base design. Now that we've got concrete and we're getting like assembling level 2 or whatever. But, ooh, I like what's going on over here. Whoa. What is going on over here? This is pretty fancy. Is this another cable situation? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can't go wrong with some more cables. But this is kind of what I was thinking of, is like starting to build like an actual structure. Let's see if we can foundate. Maybe get a tax rebate. Because we could foundate across this entire entire thing, right? This entire dune, and then maybe even this dune. Look, I'm in the movie Dune. I'm sneaking up. I'm sneaking up. Oh, look at that giant worm. Okay, sorry. Like if we start foundating from here ish. What's the? You've been playing for 2 hours. Thanks for the reminder. I just had a break, so we're good. So snap mode, hold control. This is the universal grid, when I hold control, right? Dune X Satisfactory. 3, 2, 1. Right? And then this way, I think we could build like a really awesome base out here. Look at these dune. That actually looks pretty sweet. Yeah, and that way, like, we'll have tons of space to build. Now, is this the highest dune? That looks like it's probably the higher dune over there. We haven't really explored, to be honest. So, is this where I was before? I think so. Like, is there a map? There is a map. Okay. Yeah, I think I started like over there before. But yeah, maybe we want to start just a huge desert sand structure. Wait, is there a slug over here? Yo, slug, you up in my hood. Like, oh, there's those guys over there. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll be fine. Whoop, dodged. Yep, come and get him. I'm gonna ride you like a sand dune worm. Where are you? Oh, you clipped into the ground. That's
samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are
whack,
long
whack.
teeth,
Okay.
suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and
herbivorous? Well,
spine,
why does it want to chomp
suggesting
my
it is
butt?
proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the map to establish
Okay.
classification and potential countermeasures.
So yeah, maybe I'm thinking go to the highest. Ooh, is that another iron point over there? Go to the highest point on the dunes and build a giant platform. I mean, we could even do... We can do one better with some kind of pillar foundations, right? So we can do this. And we could say, all right, this is the highest spot. Let's do the universal grid. And then let's go there, right? So this will be our floor. Actually, we might not even need it because they are just a little bit cheaper. Oh no, they're the exact same cost actually. So, oh, that's ramp. I was looking at ramps. These are also the same cost. So maybe we want to do a thin floor here. And I'll have to go get some more construction materials, but I think so. Yeah. So I think that's what I want to do. Get like a huge mega structure going that we can start building like the more advanced products and have a lot more space to work. I also was experimenting with some very unique kind of almost like apartment complex building, like vertical building structuring things. So I don't know, this might be something we do. Re-entered. Okay, let's get the next milestone set up. Yeah, I think it's logistics 2. That's what we want. I think we have almost everything we'll need except for the reinforced plates. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a lot of nice big chunk of concrete. We're gonna have to concrete the world at some point. Maybe I don't want to steal all of the rods, but you know, maybe it's time we get some background music just vibing. Let's. There we go. There we go. Yeah, now we're really vibing. We just upgraded to the next level of vibes. This song's not maybe the vibest of songs, but you know, I'm gonna take all of our iron. Yoink. I got lots of wire, so I might need to like just sit there and smack the table until we have enough reinforced iron. But It could be good. Right? And, well, we actually have enough to build it all. Can I just like... Oh yeah, I can just tap it. Well, we'll sit back. We'll chat about our life here for a few minutes. And, you know, we're almost 20% done. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Sipping on my coffee, my last cup of the day. Oh, actually, I got a little bit more. So, you know. Yeah, 17 total. So we're making progress. Righto, shall we? Well, we're over 50% done. Now we're at 60% done. Ting, 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 ting. Yo, there goes Spark. Yo, Spark, what's going on? I got our reinforced plates for the next goal here. We're about to oh, I can't afford the recipe. Oh, but that's all we need. There we go. Boom.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational
Contractual
use of boats and lifts
okay.
does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient.
Oh, nice.
Don't disappoint.
My dude's already got Mercer spheres. I should probably stuff some of this stuff in there as well. Yeah, empty my things a little bit. I don't think I really need the copper ingot anymore. 8 copper ingot, yeah. And even the limestone, just a little bit of limestone, just throw that out. Why do I have so much more reinforced plate than I thought I did? That's fine. That's a good thing, but I'm just surprised. Okay, so wood, we can get rid of some of that wood. Oh, I love our new power setup. I made some? Oh, you absolute legend. So yeah, I guess, okay, you went and snuck some in there while I wasn't even looking. Very nice. Okay, and yeah, I guess the Caterium ore, I'll put it in here for now, but we're not going to really need it until later. But everything else we need. Okay, so I kind of want to start this next big building project as described. Oh, I should probably also build a chainsaw. The Xenozapper, I've already got that. The object scanner, I should probably have one of those too. Oh, I think I actually hear a chainsaw outside right now, so you know, the timing couldn't have been better. Vroom, 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 vroom. Alright. So yeah, I think I need me a little bit of biofuel. How do I get over there? We've got it. We've got the biofuel. Oh, actually we don't. Huh. There we go. I mean, that's sufficient. Does it just comes right out, right? Yeah, it just comes right out of the inventory. Vroom, vroom. So we're good. That should be sufficient for now. Be right back. All right. So we got lots of leaves, but it needs 120 per minute. So actually, can't we upgrade this? Because we did get this, right? So yeah, we can upgrade that, and that should actually keep us going there. Now this one is 60, but this is the one that needs to be upgraded to get that out. And this one's making 60. That one's actually making 60 now, which is producing 30 biofuel. And if we can get this one upgraded, can I just, how do I, ooh, there's all of those toolbars, okay. How do I quick switch? E, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Right, so that's not going to get all 300 out per minute, but it will get 120 out per minute, and that will allow us to make 60 per minute. So we're actually making 90 per minute biofuel right now. So I suppose if we want to upgrade this one and maybe this one as well. Yeah, I mean, this one couldn't be bad to upgrade. Sure, I'll upgrade that one. What that's going to do is it's going to allow us to fully exfil all of the biomass from the machines. Yeah, this is only doing it half the time. But that's just better. It's just fixed. Nice, and the biomass is actually backing up now, which is excellent. We might be able to, yeah, I need some more reinforced plates to continue upgrading. But those are the main upgrades that we want in our power system, so that's great. Now we are going to want like a whole bunch of concrete and iron plates. Mega iron plates. And mega concrete we got. The iron plate's actually lacking a little bit. Yeah. Oh, this is also a place that could use some upgrading. Not that it really matters, but well, even if we just upgraded this one, which I don't have, but we should be able to just slap down a quick crafting bench. Build another couple of these. Tap that. Sip on the coffee. You know how it goes. And that should be enough for now. Just pick that up and upgrade that. And then that way it should be getting out. Now this is only consuming 45. So now these two machines will actually be working at full capacity, making a full 30 concrete per minute. And if we did 45 and 45 is 90 plus 45 would be 135. So yeah, we would be able to support 2/3 of another full machine, but I think that is sufficient for now. That will be doing the full 30 per minute that we need and want in our lives. All right, so what else can we do? We need more iron plates, which I think comes down to, I don't know. I mean, that was just we should be making what? Something like, oh, that's iron. Iron plates over here. We should be making something like 40 per minute. So that's not too bad. But if we're gonna scale this up, we're gonna need to, well, like I said, we're gonna need to build this over here. Now, is this probably the best idea? Maybe not, but do I like it? Yeah. And so this should be... Wait, is snapping mode... Like, did I snap that accurately to... the world grid? I think so, right? But then why is it when I hold it? What is world grid mode? R vertical. Hold R, zoop vertical default. What is it just holding control? And if I did that over here, then it should be fine, right? I should have done it. It should be fine. It should be fine. All right, all right, all right. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so yeah, I think this is snapped to the world grid. I kind of want this to be snapped to the world grid. So, like, if I just build this one here, and yeah, that is snapped to the world grid. Okay, so I'm pretty confident in that, and I think we could continue building. And maybe we want some support pillars, but I don't think, you know, the realism is not exactly what I'm looking for with this. Oh, zoop is what I'm looking for. All right, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get up there, but that's a later problem. We'll build ramps. Right, and this is just gonna give us this massive, massive place where we can just build anything and everything we need. Okay, so now I'm starting to run out of concrete, which is totally acceptable. We did increase our concrete output, but I can also go to the other place and the other concrete production, and we can check up on that. I suppose we could turn off the music here. Mute music for now. Mute game when minimized. Actually, I don't want to do that. Oh, mute licensed music. Dang, I hope I didn't do anything wrong there. Mute game chat. Yeah, I think we're all good there. Alright, so we got another 200. We could, the resource sink, like we could get that before we build this giant building. So maybe we kind of switch gears a little bit and get some of these things. We will need to just kind of pretty much upgrade everything. It's coming in real nice now. I'm gonna go to the other concrete place and see how that's doing. See how that's doing. Sorry. All right. We are stockpiling our fuel now, so that's good. Just those little belt upgrade. Look, it's like Pride Rock over here. Oh, what am I scared about? All right. Yeah, so I think we probably want to kind of do the same thing, but how's our power? I mean, our power is phenomenal right now, right? We're not having any problems with power, that's for sure. Oh, this is only a 30 per minute one. So the other one's like a really high quality one. So this one's not even producing at that capacity. So we probably, I mean, we have lots of concrete, which is great. Definitely was smart to have tapped both of those, because that one's going to be a time one more than the other one. So maybe we do want to maximize that other concrete one, just because, like, even if we can only get another 2/3 of a machine running, maybe we want that. Nice, that's what we want to see. This is starting to build up all the way down. Right? Like, yeah, we can't hurt to get another one, 2/3 machine going on over here. And then that will be basically another 30 plus 10 would be 40 concrete per minute. Here we go. This power pole kind of in the way. How do we want to do this? Just disconnect this for a second. There we go. Okay. And then we want to get these belt over to there. And oh yeah, we want to just straight up take that one out, because it's clipping a little bit too hard for me. There we go. Nice and good. Nice and good. Excellent. There we go. Okay, so now we just need this one to be connected to this merger. I think what we'll do is do something like this. Boom, there we go. Okay, then we just need to set the recipe. Should be able to figure it out, but you know, not all machines are as artificially intelligent as you and I. Great, and then if I have any, I should just be able to garbage that. Cool. Okay, so that's maxing out our concrete for now. Or is it? Or is it? Because did I build some of this with... That's a level 2 belt. This is a level 60 belt. 60 per minute, 60 per minute. And each of these takes 45 per minute. So actually I think this one needs to be also upgraded. There we go. So now that should technically drain it all. Yeah, and it should back up there. I have to research the map stuff, do the Mercer, that way I can scan for it. Ooh, cool. Oh yeah, I've got the concrete actually for this, so good call. Yeah, we've got the concrete. Is this the MAM stuff? Is this what we're build the space resource sink? We already have the MAM stuff, don't we? Or yeah, jump pads.
Milestone
Jump pads is the
reached.
only
You
one.
have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials.
Oh,
and
okay,
Exit
over
Limits
here,
bonus
right?
program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have
So a Mercer
generously
sphere.
set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant these coupons. Mercer sphere analysis completed.
Then we need some
Established local planetary
SAM.
signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Nice.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Deuterium. Quartz, I think we can research that one. Oh no, please don't.
The crystalline
Please,
mineral
no.
was a previously
No.
unknown variation.
Oof, okay. Oh, her voice just, yeah. I was like already preemptively. Alright, so this one's like any of them.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely
fluffy-tailed
classify it
hog.
among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains
Mycelia.
researched belong.
The remains researched. Blah 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 blah.
Spitters are called as.
Okay, okay. Whew. Aliens! Oh, is this mycelium? Actually, it is, so we can research that too. Alien Caterium, we can do that one. That's
Vanilla
gonna
has been
get
named
us
Caterium
to
after Fixit's greatest CEO,
Quickwire.
Caterpillar Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics. due to
Fabric.
its
We'll eventually get
superconductivity,
there.
malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Nutrients. Oh, we've got a few of these.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient
Quartz.
hyphae,
We'll have
which show
to.
potential for
Oh,
making a
we
strong but
we can do
lightweight
this
natural
one.
fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Ooh, and sulfur. We've got this one. Wait,
This
are you gonna keep
further
you gonna keep talking there, lady? Okay, cool. So this should be all of the research that we can do at this moment in time. We'll eventually get the bigger tool
This
belt.
unknown chemical element was in reality
What is this?
an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted.
Okay, coal.
Sulfur's primary
Ah,
use
here we go.
lies in fertilizers, which we have no use. Instead, this element enables access.
Power slug.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle
Ooh.
and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power preserve it in their porous
Preserving, blah blah. Okay, so I think that means I'm able to make a slug into a power shard, right? And then from there, I'm able to unlock with a little bit more iron. We're able to unlock overclocking and also underclocking. Oh, I already have the iron, don't I? Or is that a different... Yeah, I think I already did, but anyways. There we go. Now we can overclock and underclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted
Nice.
into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
I'll put all the stuff back that I don't need. There we go. I think I have a little bit of extra wood too that I should put into the wood box. Keep the biofuel on. Okay, so I think I'm just looking for some more iron to continue the major building project over there. I mean, technically we can build... Technically we could get at least one, like, oh no, it's an assembler, right? So the assembler... Missing the rotors. But we could build a rotor or two by hand. Ooh, also this one I think is holding us up. So if we build that, then we'll be able to fully maximize those machines. Okay, and then what is it? 4 rotors? Rotor? I barely know her. Cool. So we got more screws. Screws? Hot bear. All right. We got like 4 of those. And I think we have... Do I have the plates? No, I don't. So we need 8 plates. Just tap that. Oh, look. I think I have the last of my coffee over here. Where are we? Reaching for it. Reaching. Okay. Reached. Oh, it's still reaching. I don't know if I want to turn all of my, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, alright. Great, so now I should be able to build the assembler. And we should be able to build that probably somewhere maybe like over here-ish. Right, and if we build that kind of right here, then we can loop that one around. I think it's just screws and iron, right? Not quite at the, we're at the reinforced plate, so that's going to be like 5 per minute. That's going to be half of our iron and most of our screws. We're making 80. So, like, yeah, this is not going to be a small project. But I think if we were to just get it going and just let them build up here, we don't even need, like, a full thing of them yet. Then that'd be great. Yeah, because that's going to be half of our iron plates. We'll still be piling up iron plates, but in the meantime, we just need to hook it up to power. And how do we want to do that? I think we just do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And that's going to give it power. And we could always underclock it. So we could say like, oh, I'll only use, 50% or whatever. But yeah, that's good. That's automated, so that's important. Are we not getting enough? Oh, what's going on over here with... Oh yeah, we're actually only getting 40 per second, so, or per minute. So that was a little bit of a miscalculation on my side. So maybe we do want to make this go at about 66%. We could do like a target production of 3 per minute. It's going to consume 18. So that's going to be just less than half of our iron plates that we're going in there. And that'll just, you know, that'll just stack up. 5 minutes, we'll have 15 or something. Better than doing it by hand. And that way we can continue with the, yeah. Okay, so space elevator. So that's another thing we could be doing here. Now, I think, again, like, you know, it's kind of a balance between building infrastructure for the future and just making it work. And I'm usually a build big for big infrastructure for the big future kind of guy. But that's not always a good thing. So, but still, I think we want to get some more zooping done over here. And if we can just, I don't know, build a huge frickin' building, then that would make me very happy. I'm almost out. Ooh, that would be my missing concrete. So we might not have all of the resources that we need to make this happen just yet. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll keep building until we have a giant platform. Lots of concrete. That's not a problem. And I think there's even some more iron over there, right? So maybe that's the next step. I swear I saw an iron thing somewhere over there. What is this guy doing over here? He's like, oh, I'm just checking out your buildings, man. Yeah, no, you're not. This is my buildings. Yoink. Building on pure iron now. Nice. There you go. Okay, so that's also... I forgot about the purity. Here we go. This is more iron. It's impure, but... yeah, he's way over there with the pure iron. And how much would this technically get for us? And if we were 30 per minute. So we could get some more plates over here. Quartz. I'm guessing that's another impure iron over there. Ooh, that's some farting pillars. Ooh, a crash landing. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing this one's going to be another impure iron. Click B or map. And then iron. B is it V? Oh yeah, okay, it's V, okay. Impure. I'm guessing, yeah. Crash landing, give me the juice. Did we already open this one? I'm guessing so. That's probably why there's like nothing going on over here. Okay, and so this one, that I'm right beside didn't come up at all. Is this not iron? This is definitely iron. Ooh, this is pure iron. Okay. No storage container somewhere. Yo, what's up, Bam Bam? How's it going? Bam Bam, thank you, ma'am. Or should I say storage container somewhere? No, I don't know. I mean, this, like, I've never gotten to a crash site and not being able to figure it out. And there's no parts on the ground either to pick up. So to me, that says it's already been visited. That looks like a medium guy over here. Around the cache, I put a lookout tower. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That's smart. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, don't die. Hey, eat all the nuts. Put them in my mouth. Well, that's kind of weird, but... Can I, There we go. Can you die? Thanks. Oh, you! Frick! Where'd you come from? You're also medium 1, aren't you? These guys are a lot easier to deal with, I find, than the spitters. Spitters are like nothing. Looks like you can blow that up and get inside there, but yeah. So yeah, oh, it's got to be up top. That's why. These are just like the things on the ground, not the things up top. So the actual hard drive and crash landing is on top of the cliff. So okay, so this. Oh yeah, good call. Build a ramp up. I was always like, oh no, I gotta wait. I gotta wait until, hey now. What's going on? Don't make me chainsaw your face. I'm always like, oh, I gotta wait till I got a jetpack or a ladder or something. It's like, no, you just build a ramp up there. I mean, it's a little jank, but... right? Just the floating... Oh, zoop down. Okay, I'll get the hang of it. Here we go. Some free stuff. 32 rotors. Ooh, reinforced plates. And a great view. Alright, iron plates, concrete. Pretty decent amount. Open the drop pod. There we go. We got that hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
There we go. So I couldn't really build a lookout tower, but I could build that thing. Yoink. Okay, don't die. Let's wait. Okay. Wait, did I just get hostile inbound? Okay, I think there might be a hostile inbound inside there. Okay, so if can I join Bam Bam? Well, it's for supporters. So, you know, if you want to become a jar supporter and help put a couple foundations down and flat enough for a tower. But can I even build a tower? Oh, there is a lookout tower. Okay, well, yeah. More ramp, less. Can we go back up there and then zoop? Oh, I can zoom down. Wow. Wow. Yeah, if you want to, you know, this is going to be like a semi-private jar supporter only community playthrough. So you're definitely welcome to, but you know, for the low price of what, like $2-3 a month, you can definitely join up. Help the channel out. Makes a big difference in my world, if you know what I'm saying. Might seem like only a few dollars, but definitely... Oh, I can actually dismantle the debris. I had no idea. I had no idea I can just straight up dismantle the debris. So, I mean, that's one better than building a tower on it, right? It's just pick it up. Like, what? I can just freaking straight up pick them up. I had no idea you could just pick them up. Has that always been a thing? That's new, isn't it? Yoink. Just came out with 1.1. Right. So that's the first sign of anything new. It seems like there's a lot of iron over there. Is that actually iron? No. Impure, normal, claimed. There was one that doesn't seem like it's showing up. Just right there. But that's definitely iron, right? Or unless that was bauxite. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Alright, well... I'll be fine. Okay, so this is iron, right? This is iron. Yeah, iron. It's just being finicky. Okay, so I think if we do that and we bring this over, then we could have like the start of our, well, we could just get some more iron plates right now. I feel like consolidating the two, but I don't know. That's a little bit. Nah, it's not hard. It's not hard. And this might not be really that much, but it's definitely enough. So let's see. I feel like putting power would be a good idea to put on 2. So let's do a quick. Let's do like belts can be 1. Lifts can be 2. Poles, stackable supports, I think, are more important than poles. And then splitters and mergers. I think that should be pretty good. And then I can go over here to power and have power in power line and power pole. That should be good for now. And then 3 we could do. Maybe 10 is foundations. Right? And we can always change between the two of them pretty easily. With quick switch. Right. So that's handy. Is there music still on? I swear I turned the music off, right? Like let me pause the actual music. Mute music. Mute, enable mute to mute all the music in game. Is it just me or you hearing music, right? Okay, let's except for the, okay, well, let's just do both. And then that way we can just keep the chill vibes in the background. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so we're getting somewhere here. We're gonna have our giant platform soon, but I need to take a little water break. So don't forget to hydrate, and I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. We're back. Space elevator. Okay. Come look, spaghetti. Where? But it's so far. Okay. I'm cool. We're cool. We're walking simulator. This is all temp, just for plates. Yeah, that's cool. I know. It's really far though. It's like, holy smokes, that's actually maybe not that far. The sliding crawling is definitely the new bunny hopping. Oh, buddy, did you just make this? Oh, buddy, look at that. Look at this. Oh, man. Okay, let's... I love it. I love the curves of the belts in this game. Like, that's just incredible. Oh, man. Hey, hey, hey. You looking for some... You looking to... You fight there, bud? That's right. Give me your skin. So let's see. What's going on over here? Oh man, look at all of these plates. Yeah, that's how it's got to be done, right? And that is a conveyor belt Mark II, and I'm guessing that's the max throughput for here. Yeah, 120, and I'm pretty sure then that's all going to be maxed out. Currently, yes, till overclock. Well, and we could overclock it, but yeah, it's probably not worth it just yet. And then, of course, there's the level 2 miners, so yeah, all of this is awesome. Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, and then this is making 30. That's making another 60 iron. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward math here. And, well, you... Perfect. Perfect, bud. That's incredible. That's another, what, 40, 80 iron plates per minute. With a little buffer on this side, you can't go wrong. Ooh, I guess the one thing is the belt, though, right? We probably want a level 2 belt all the way back. In fact, we want a level 2 belt starting... Yeah, only 60 going back to base, which is fine. I don't think we need to fuss about it. But we could... at the very least, upgrade this one belt right here. Oh, is this... This is Mark II. Okay, cool. Yeah, and this is Mark II. Which, those two, 20, 20... So technically, yeah, I do that sometimes. It's like, technically this one's not needed to be there, but that one is. Now, could I do this all the way back? Ooh, I can. Oh, that's only, like, to there. Right, yeah, so that would go to here, which I don't quite have. But that's fine. Can I get my... Can I un-upgrade to get my back? Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I thought it broke it for a second, but... Yeah, I mean, if 60 are coming back, then that's fine. Like, whatever. And if we're running out of plates a bit later, then we can always deal with that at the time. Go ahead and upgrade it later. But awesome. Well done. That's amazing. That's going to be a huge boost to our economy right now. So I don't know, like I can't help myself and just want to continue building some big thing over there. But then I'm like, we probably don't even need that. You know what I'm saying? Like we probably don't even need some kind of big platform to build on. But it does seem like the right thing to do. So, I don't know. Let's see, I've got 10 being the foundation, so I should make sure to use that. Build mode. our zoop that over. Should be able to zoop from there. Zoop. Isn't that just the coolest word? Zoop. Zoop. Right, and then if we need to escape from the blistering desert heat, then we can also do that underneath this platform. Right, they're all the same build cost, which is pretty incredible. Just looking at that earlier, same with the ramps. Oof. Sounded scary. There we go. So that's pretty good so far. This is a pretty big one. We could still zoop on down maybe to here. I think this would work pretty well. Right, and then we just have to figure out how we get up here. But I feel like this is a fairly nice, fairly expandable platform that we can build on. Yeah, and then we can do the vertical mode, and we can get some supports in here just for, you know, support reasons. Ooh, we actually so it doesn't look entirely redonkulous. But, you know, redonkulous is the name of the game sometimes. Yeah, and if we could leave a little bit of space in the middle. Sure. Now, how are we going to get up there? I'm not 100% sure yet. We could dismantle a little bit of that and get ramps. Zoop. How do I rotate it? There we go. Headphones on. I keep taking them off. Sound like something knocking on the wall. I feel ya. There we go. We zoop it down to there. Zoop, boot, and bogey. Music. There we go. So yeah, this is a nice big block of building space here. So makes me think, like, how do we want to build it? Do we just want to get smelting up here and kind of redo everything we've got down there, but up here? We also need the space elevator, which I feel like our current base would be a good spot for the space elevator. if we moved the base on top of the platform. Just building a few res, then I'll be off to build. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, and we have a lot more space over here as well to zoom out that way. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. What I would like to do is just that. Start with everything iron. Let's see if I can go on 3 and do everything production. Let's say 6, 5, 1, and 2. I mean, this could probably be 4 and 3 for now. Logistics. We got all of logistics there. I suppose 3 could actually be the storage container. And then the smelter could be 4 and then 5. And then we could say smelting. Let's say we start smelting. How is smelting? Goes there. Is that 5? Weird number to... Okay, 6. But do we really need 6? We will if we increase our throughput here. Which we're going to, because we're going to get more mining going over there. All right, let's see. Let's kind of rethink this here for a second. That will clip in. So maybe I want that to be just one more. Yeah, let's do that one more down. Give ourselves a little bit of space. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then that way this one can continue on that way. Bing ding. Alright. Get myself a little bit more food here, and let's see if we can get some more iron. Oh, that's copper. That's why I'm scanning for iron, and that's the one I want, actually. There we go. Iron pure, impure, and that's copper, right? So we got a pure one, what, like right in front of me? Here it is. I'm pretty sure there was another one. Let's just try scanning again. Whoa. Right, so let's get a Mark 1 miner. That'll help us remember where we are. Where was the other one? I swear there's a... Ooh. Impure. I think it was actually the other way. But this isn't bad if we go over here. I want to get the other pure one. There's a pure one over there, Sparks, isn't there? Old Sparky heading this way. Is his name Old Sparky? Or did he just make like a... I don't know. Yeah, I think this is iron. This is another pure one. So we definitely want those two. If we can consolidate these two, I guess we're going to need like 2 level 2 belts. Very long level 2 belts to bring all of that iron ore back. Oh, a marker. Map markers. Show stamps. Yeah, cool, cool. I think this is where I was with the... Yeah, that's where I tapped this one, right? Yeah, and that's the one that says claimed pure, pure, and pure. So we got 3 pure irons right here that I'd like to consolidate and get back over there. Which is probably going to be very expensive. Alright, so if I can get this one over there. Then I also want a power line kind of roughly in the same place. System Sparks has left the game. Sparky! Oh, Sparky, bud. Yeah, so then that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I would love those to be the same height, though. But is that, like, radical? Because if I do this and then go up to there... Oh, that does look a lot better. Right? And then from there, we go this way, but do we want to go that way? Yes, we do. Or do we want to go kind of straight, probably this way? Do I have enough to continue on this trail? Missing the reinforced plates, right. So, okay. So that's good. We kind of got it there. So as soon as we plug that in, then we're going to get that ore back this way. And then it's just a matter of this one over here, which is the 3rd pure iron. And let's just see here. This is pure, right? Yes. I think we want it to go this way. And then see if I have... Yeah, I don't even have enough for that. Probably got enough of the wire. You want a piece of me, boss? Come get it. Come get it. Oh yeah, run away. That's what I thought. Whack, whack. Oh, you did. Okay, so back to reinforced iron plates. We're working on this. We're going to consolidate these. Sparks is back. Life has never been better. All right, all right, all right. Oh, he's back. He's back. Okay, so where are we here with the plates, the mega plates? I think at this point we could probably tune this up, right? Like this could be at least 100%. And how many did we build so far? Only 27. Dang it. Yeah, so we definitely need to scale up our plate manufacturing. There we go. So now 30, I think we can easily get 60 over there, but it's just the screws at 120. We're only making 80. Yeah, I think we'll leave that for now and we'll just sit here and build. Is that really the best way to do it? I mean, how's our iron? Yeah, these are getting like really full. And if we're producing 15, 15, 15, and 15, we're producing 60. So we can easily, yeah, we can easily get another screw thing in here. I mean, easily, maybe not, but possible, definitely. And then we could have 2 of these working at full speed, which is absolutely something we want. Because that's going to double our production. We already increased it, but that would be like 10 per minute then, which, like, these belts are expensive, so the level 2 belts are expensive, and we want, once we get the iron to the point that we want it, then that's going to be huge. Huge! Because, yeah, then we can really scale up from there. But how do I want to do this? I want to just kind of remove most of this for now. And then kind of rethink this just a little bit. Just a little bit. To where we could potentially have maybe like 3 going this way. Yeah. And then this whole thing, we can move this. Right? And then we can have this just going straight. Like this. We're making 60, right? Yeah, so that's good. And we fill that up. Grab a couple stacks for ourselves. And then this way we splitter. We want to go like this. Might make it a little bit easier. And that one doesn't need it. So into there, into there. Into there, into there, and into there. Alright, alright. And then you, screws. 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 And this is our screw machine, our screw mobile, which we want to then merge into that. And we want a level 2 into there. And screws. 40 per minute, so that's 120 screws per minute. What did I do here? Oh, I didn't power them. That happened. That happened before. I remember that happening. That being a thing. Honestly, I'm not a fan of when power lines cross like this so much, but you know, sometimes you just gotta live with it. Sometimes you don't. Great, that cleans it up just a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then whoop, this. Well, yeah, this pole is obsolete. Right, and then all of this shouldn't have any problems right now, right? I think it's dead, but that's okay, because this pole here should be able to connect there, no problem. All right. And it looks like all of these are working. So they should be able to run at full speed. Sort of. Because this is going to take most of the rods until it's full. In which case, you know, I could just kind of give it a hand. Not give it a handy, but give it a hand. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these iron rods. I don't know what I'm saying. Calm it down. Take it down a notch. There we go. And so then that should be giving us enough screws that we should be able to probably squeeze these two actually over here. 2 assembler machines. I've got those in my hotbar. And yeah, like should be able to probably fit 2 in here. Maybe. Yes, but will we be able to connect them? Maybe with some jank stuff. Or elevators. Or we go a little bit more like here. And can't wait to get on to a grid. Oh, come on. Really? Bruh. That's okay. I mean, we could definitely move this. Right? And then that way this could be like more over here-ish. And then we could merge these all. There. Ooh. Summer loop analysis. Oh, summer sloop.
Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy...
Let the energy's harvest.
Okay. Awesome. Great job there, Sparks. Making plays. So then this should allow us to put 2 of these pretty cleanly And then probably do something like splittering. I think the easy way might be like this. Now there's definitely some weird stuff that you can do. But I don't know how into weird stuff I am. Building cannot be nudged. Right, because I'm pretty sure like I could build the lift first. But if we do this, then we do this. And I think we just need this to like come up kind of like this. And then if we just have this, boom. Right? Did I do it? Then these can be reinforced iron plates. We can slap some screws and stuff in there. Reinforced iron plates, slap some screws and stuff in there. And we're now manufacturing plates at breakneck speeds. Well, we're not breaking any necks with these speeds, but definitely a better pace than we were doing before. Let's see if I can maybe make this one first. Will this fit? Oh, almost. But not quite. There we go. Okay, so are these building? No power, of course. Always helps to connect the buildings with power. And we should be able to do that just here. Cool. Okay, so now we've more than doubled what we had before for these plates, which is going to be very important going forward. Awesome. Currently got 62 plates, so maybe... Oh, I even have some computers and stuff, some kind of like fancy things going on over here. Ooh, we need to build a space elevator. We also need jump pads. Do I have 50? I only have 28 of the rotors. So like we could almost finish the jump pads. And I think I can make some rotors here, or can I not? Yeah, I can. So we can just chill here for a second, make some rotors, and then finalize this last little bit of research for stage 2. And then we'll get to the space elevator. But I think before building the space elevator, I want to build the platform and start... manufacturing in a big way on the other side of it. All right. That's enough rotors. We just need more steel plates, which we probably have probably like a full box almost over here. Yeah, maybe not a full box, but a definitely half full box. And how's our, do I have any wood to drop? No, but I got some biofuel. Okay. How is our fuel situation? We're about half full on biofuel, so, you know, still moving pretty good. And I upgraded this, right? Yeah, conveyor belt Mark II. Okay. So, oh yeah. Finish up this research. Boom. Oh, a little bit more power poles. Wooden power poles. Whack, whack. Okay. Cool. So we could chill here and build some
and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the
Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting
not a
from
huge fan of the jump
usage.
pads, but they do work. They have their place, but if I can skip that technology, then let's skip that technology, you know what I'm saying? All right. Probably gonna need something like, I don't know. 100's probably a good amount to kind of start with. All right. We got 100 plates. So let's get on over back to the over there. Oh man. Sparks is way out there. That's awesome. Sparks, you're out there killing it. I'm pretty sure that oh, maybe I was on the other side of the map. Yeah, actually I think I was on the other side of the map. The map's pretty big. Old Sparky heading this way. Oh, okay, so that's where I didn't even see that coordinate before. Man, the map is huge. Holy smokes. Yeah, anyways. Okay, so let's get over there and let's see what we can do. We're gonna need to find coal at some point, but maybe that's not super important just yet. Okay, so we're going to want to consolidate these all into one spot. And let's see here. Let's see. First of all, I think I'm going to have to just take these down for a second. Just rethinking the strategy on this. So the higher we can get, the sooner. But not too high, right? There is a zoop up. So we could go to 3. And like we've established, this has got to be level 2 belt. I mean, we could realistically... Wait, hold on. Lift. Ooh, I do have conveyor lifts. Oh, but that's production rate. I don't know why it says production rate there, but yeah, we would need the lifts too to lift it up immediately. But that's okay. We don't necessarily need to lift it up immediately. Just in case you want to climb up. A little bit of space. I don't know. Don't think it really matters that much. But I do think that we probably just want this right there. Right? And then from there, we can see how far the conveyor belt can go. Wait, did I just build something? Oh no, I accidentally downgraded that. Alright, so the conveyor belt can't really go any further than here. So we probably actually want to make this a little bit further out. Just so that we can get... Yeah. To about here. Zoop it up to 3. Conveyor belt mark 2. Power. Here we go. Here we go. And then yet again, yeah, now we can actually get up to here, right? And so that's where it would be nice to just have this probably only 2 up from here. There. And how much is this costing us? Like 26. So we're probably going to need to go back for more. There we go. Yeah, but being 3 up is just so nice because it matches. Right? Like, wouldn't we want it just match? Just match a little bit, maybe? Yeah. Because then the heights are the same, which makes me really happy inside. Excellent. I think we should have probably had it more over here. Can we go over there? Can we go this way? Third time's a charm. Ah, dang it. Okay. One day we will have belts that go where we want them to be. And that day is today. Oh, just fits, I think. It's a little bit jank, but like not too jank that it makes me jankified. Okay, so let's see if we can get now the furthest area out over here. Just over here. What do we want to do with this? Probably go to like here and then consolidate over there. And then go from there. We can have 3 of them. So let's do that. Wow. Sparks is a legend. This guy is just a hero. And don't forget, if you just tune in, slap that like button. You know, it's free. And, well, gives me some of that algal juice. So yeah, I think we want this to be right about here. With the level 2 up to there. Grab a power. Overwhelming. Excellent. And then from here, we want to go probably about here, I'd say. Yeah, and we can follow this down to over there, and we can consolidate over on that rock with all of the belts. Right? I think so. The question is, wanting complete separate across the map, basically no interaction. I mean, but like going to the other side of the map is kind of your idea, Sparks. Yeah, you can hear the stream. Yeah, I got you, Sparks. So like, that's kind of was your idea in the first place, which I like. Don't get me wrong, that's cool. But just to give you that context that like, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I'm cool with whatever. In the fancy cave, nice. That's awesome. So I'm cool with whatever, you know, as long as it doesn't turn into too much of a spaghetti mess. And we've got some kind of like standards of how we're building things. I think it's going to be great. But yeah, I mean, if you want to go over there and like start your own base up from scratch. Ever been in the doggo cave? I have not, actually. Right, so then if I bring this over here, I think, just like which side do I want to go on? Ooh, conveyor belt too long, so it doesn't get any further than right about here. So the conveyor belt is always the limit. Oh, but then that thing's floating. Who did that? Who floated it? It's illegal. I don't know if there's a way to like not have it float when you're building on this kind of vertical nudge, page up and down. Like, yeah, I mean, we can go right into the ground. Which I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. As long as it's not floating, I don't know. The aesthetics probably doesn't matter as much. Yo, what's up, Don Timmy? How's it going? Yeah, and then from here, how far can we go? Right down. So we could either go down this way, but I think I'm kind of following it down this way already. So maybe that is where we'll keep it. And then we can get to there. And then with the power, we're doing pretty good here. We're going to have to cross, I think, at some point. Maybe that point is now. Yeah, maybe we actually want to go up one more here. So that we can cross streams. Now, is that gonna work? Yes. That's going to work. Okay. I think from here it's We're gonna need at least 2 more. We're missing the reinforced plate, so now is when we gotta go back. We gotta go back to get some more reinforced plate. We're making good progress here on this mega belt. And then we still need to get it all the way to over there. Actually, maybe it does make sense to start on this side. We do have all of our other iron over there. But why would we bring it all here, consolidate, and then go over there if we could start it over there? I don't know. I think we just stick with the goal. We just stick with the plan. I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff here. Computers, meat, hard drive. We could research the hard drive. Yeah, right? How do I... hard drive, here we go. Excellent. Anything else I want to drop off? Iron ore, we can just trash that. Yeah, I don't think anything else. I don't think there's anything else. How are we doing for fuel? Probably worth checking on fuel. We're still doing pretty good. It's not dropping very quickly. But we could also get more supplies here right away. 480. We're using about half fuel, so. But yeah, I mean, we do have. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go chop down some trees. Nice. Whoa. The heck? Okay. Some kind of explosive thing going on there? I think something's tipping over and blowing up. Ooh, look at that big tree over there. Can I cut it down? Can I cut it down? I'm sure I can cut this down, right? Maybe? Nah. Okay, well, that's fine. We still have, like, an unholy amount of leaves. And a decent amount of wood. This is actually water too, right? So we can get water from here. The desert's not as hard as I thought, right? Like it's... Oh yeah, you want a little piece of this? You want? Whack, whack, whack. Come and get it, come and get it. What you got, what you got? Nothing, you're just gonna stand there and... Alright. Lots of wood. Is there a limestone over here? Wow. Impure, yeah, so it's not very good. Alright, back to base we go. We got enough fuel for 6,000 years or something like that. Ramp. Oh, is this guy inside the rock? No, he can't be. Yeah, he is. He's inside the rock. We gotta blow it up later. Alright. So where is our plates? Nice, we got 193. That's excellent. That means that was like 19 minutes, probably. Sure, that sounds about right. We've been on here for 4 hours now, so we are still just chilling, We've got a decent little base going on over here. Is there anything else I need? Not really. We'll be getting all of the things pretty soon. This is going to be a major upgrade by getting this new building platform. Just getting a big on space over here. And maybe, yeah, I think I want to go to the furthest extremes. You see, let me just see. Where are we? Transport, organization, tower. Can we just build like a nice foundation over here? Underneath? Can we get it underneath? Yes, we can. There we go. Okay. Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. So now, lookout tower. And where is the ladder? Okay, so we want to probably have it just looking that way. Oh, nice. It's actually a pretty nice square. Yeah, let's stick it there. Let's just go up top and let's see what everything looks like out here. Ah, great. Yeah, so we've got quite a bit of room to come this way or to the left. Ooh, that even looks like... Is that another iron patch over there? Yeah, it is. So, and I'm looking over there at an impure iron. So, whatever. Not very much, but still something. So I'm kind of rethinking this, that maybe we should expand the platform and get iron just over there. Uh-oh, don't die. Oof. I'm in a cave, can research Sam or when hard drive's done. Okay, cool, Sparks. Right on. Build 5,000 foundations. Nice. Foundate. I've been leaving most. I'll research you, but my inventory is full. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, man. Like, yeah. I've done kind of all of this stuff already, so I don't need to be the one who researches it all, but at the same time, it is kind of cool to have like have some organization behind the research, you know? But I'm wondering if I can pause and restart the hard drive research, or is that not a thing? It should be only a minute and a half left anyway, so yeah, we'll just wait for that. I'll make sure to do it as soon as possible. All right, all right, all right. The hard drive, once unlocked, you can leave it and select later, right? Okay. Pretty cool little widget gadgets and stuff over here. What does that say? Good protein. How do I just put away my H to put away stuff? Run structure, vertical, something nice. Summer sloop artifact. Strangely familiar shape. Yeah, everybody made those. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, the library. So we could do fused
Hard drive
wire.
Analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Or fine concrete. All right, all right. But we can also select this later, right? Or I could rescan the hard drive if I don't like these recipes. So I feel like these are not the best recipes, but also getting a lot of wire. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. So that means
Strange alien matter
nice.
analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Oh, did I not put all my wood away? I didn't.
The effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Wood goes over here. Grass goes over there. There we go. Okay. We'll let that go. Mycelium. I think we can do stuff with mycelium later.
SAM
Oh, wrong
reanimation
way.
recipe
From
unlocked.
here to there.
SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Cool. Okay. So we are 4 hours. Whew. Seems like just 2 hours ago that it was 2 hours. Am I right? Yeah, like this big area. Definitely what I like to see. Gives me lots of options. Makes me feel like I can make lots of space, you know? Like we're just gonna have lots of space and we're never gonna run out of space. So yeah, maybe we actually want to consolidate like over here. Like maybe we even want to do some kind of thing like this where I don't know. Like we have room to just keep expanding.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
I think that's going to be the play. Consolidate over there, get iron going from that side. I mean, we're going to need steel at some point too, so... But for now, I like that. And what are we going to do with that? Well, what we can do... We could have iron smelting kind of come in even just right here. Like, boom. This is right where it needs to be. So I don't think there's a way to necessarily I don't know. I think we're just gonna, well, not really pick all of it up, but maybe the belt, because we want to turn that around. And maybe even the wire, actually, because maybe we want the... No, we don't want this power line. That's it. That's all we need, I believe. Right? Because we can always take this one underneath for now. So if we go from here to here, and then from there to there, it's going to be a little bit awkward, but that's going to do. And then we want to get this. We can just pick this up for a second. And we can have this pointing out this way. And then this way, this can kind of come up right up to there. I'm okay with that. And then this one can go, actually, yeah, right into there. A little bit of cross-stream action going on, but, you know, I'm okay with that. Right, and then this can connect up to there. And then what are we going to do with this one? Not 100% sure yet, but we will figure that out. Like, do I want to keep it here and then move along the top? I think something like this. Right? Because then if this one can go, ooh, ever so close to like here. I do like that. Sort of. Let's see how far out. I mean, we could also even pick this up and move this over. Turn it, that is. Be a little bit more pointed towards this direction. And then this one can go pretty far. Ooh, almost here, but we could go to about there. All right. And then we get the power down to there. Excellent. And how far can we go here? Well, if we want to get up, I think we just have to bite the bullet and do it a little bit before there for best results. Excellent. There we go. There. And then that way we can kind of go along here. Go down a little bit. Ooh, that power pole is getting real close, but not too close. Right? And then that way... to about here. And it's floating a little bit, but we'll go like that, and we'll go up 3 times. All right, all right. And then maybe we can even come in to this side. Maybe? Is that what we want to do? I think so. What do you mean overlapping another object's clearance? It looks perfect to me if you ask me. Then again, I'm not the expert, I suppose. Right, and we should be able to even get this something like here. That's just a little bit too high. What if this one was more like here? Right? And then that should go under it. Ooh, just barely. But we could still... barely nowhere. I think we can go down with these poles, right? No, they don't like being too far down under. But if we do this just right, I think we should be able to get this where we want it. Something like this. I mean, it's close. It's close. Probably some people screaming at this, just like, just build it already. But like, I don't know. I mean, if you know me, this is how I like to play. I like to make things look cool. Good night, guys. Got to go to work. Right on, Donnie. Well, appreciate you. Hope you have a great evening. Or we even go like a little bit more. Like how do we want this one to come in? Maybe we want this one to come in here. And eventually we'll have those walls that we all know and love. But for now... For now... I think I'm good with that. It might look a little bit messy, especially at first. Ooh. Can we just go straight onto the other side here? No. But like almost if we wanted to. Actually we can. Right? Nothing wrong with that. And that's why we actually built it like that. And then that way this could go a little bit further down than normal. And then that could go something like this. I do like that. I do. Now, is that going to connect nicely up there? Ooh, yeah. Yes. But we could also take this one and put it on the other side. Yeah, that one's totally fine with that. Boom diggity. Okay, and then this one just connects up to there. Perfect. I think we've got our iron ore consolidated. I think we are also going to need some ramps. Can I go? Yeah, I can go. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So then we can get these 3 full belts in just by connecting everything to power. So that's huge. That's a major, that's what we want. And yes, this is a absolutely massive platform. So big, in fact, that... Is that an enemy that spawned on top? Or no, that's just the top of the copper mine over here. Right. Okay. So, I think we decided we're going to move that. We might still smelt some iron over here. We don't need to be too rigid about exactly where we're going to smelt iron. But, that being said, I need to go... Some fluctuator.
Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as
All right.
energy
I'll be right
conversion.
back, though. I just
It
need
can
to
also function as matter
water
memory,
break.
reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Alright, alright, alright. Awesome. Stoked. Okay. So now that we've got that extra iron going on, what else do we need? We need the elevator. So, and like I said, I think I kind of want to clear out maybe a space in here where this current base is. Rebuild this entire base. Do I really need to rebuild the entire base? No. Do I want to? Yes. Is it productive? No. Am I going to do it? Probably. I don't know. Like, what's the next thing that actually needs to be done? Rebuilds! Yeah, and that's one of the beautiful things about Satisfactory is how quick and easy it is to rebuild. Roads! Yeah, bud. We need to make roads across the entire planet. It's going to be so good. I mean, we probably could fit the space elevator. Yeah, like the space elevator can actually fit effortlessly in this giant platform that we've built here. So that's not an issue at all. Fix it special. Ooh. The factory cart, the goat music. Oh, that's free. Goat music boombox tape is free. Add that to the cart. Oh, look at all these. The golden nut. Okay. Oh, power management. These are the things that I want. Conveyor holes, all of these things. So wait, where did you get... Oh, okay, I can print the tickets from the awesome sync, right? Regardless of where we are. $30. Dude! I'm building awesome. Dude, 30 tickets, you absolute mad lad. Why did this build in weird? That's odd. Is that like a thing that's gonna happen all the time? Or that's a thing that's gonna happen all the time. Maybe. That's really, really weird. Okay. Well, let's just ignore that. Is the awesome sync not loading in properly for you too? Conveyor throughput module. That's pretty cool. Signs, that's also going to be pretty important. Ooh, a basic shelf here. That's new. Working fine for me. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I'll just need to restart. Ooh, foundations. Ooh, isn't concrete in here somewhere? No. Okay, foundations, walls. We're going to want some walls, but not right away. Maybe. Architecture. Ooh, the personal elevator. All of this stuff is really cool, but not 100% important right now. The coffee cup, though, that one's definitely 100%. Parts. Yeah, so I think ultimately management is the things that we want the most. Like the power, the ceiling, the conveyor wall hole, the conveyor wall mount, and the floor lift hole. Like those are just absolutely super important.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity...
Yeah, that's super strange that the awesome sync is just glitched out like that. Okay, it seems to have fixed itself. So it seems like maybe it was a one-time thing. We have a problem. And what's the problem? What's the problem, Sparks? I'm a problem solver, so let's get it. Come in, hub. Oh, you're actually here, bro. How did you get back? Huh? Days since last incident. Oh, you died. You died. That's how you got here so fast. Like, yeah, bro. That's how you got here so fast. Yeah. Can't I change? Yeah, I can customize myself. We can look a little bit different. The trinket. I think the wrench trinket is kind of what I'm working with right now. The build gun. I do like, ooh, the neon fix-it build gun. And maybe the scout or the engineered. I think I could go with the engineered. I can change my colors too, right? Yeah. Bro, you got the giant one. What's up with that? Ooh, the secondary color. So wait, that one kind of looks like the secondary color to me, isn't it? Not really, but the overalls themselves. I think I could go with the darker overalls. Yeah. That's what's up. Doesn't have to be totally black, but like quite dark. And then this one too, maybe green as well. That kind of looks like me, right? It's a slightly more yellow accent. But I'm good with that. Nice. Giant head. Golden helmet. Yeah, I think I'm good with this one. Okay, anyways. Ow! Well, you just reset the incident counter, brah. Alright, alright. So let's see here what we're gonna do. So the hub, we really just need the space elevator. So yeah, I think that's what we want to do is rebuild a little bit here. Now, if I'm gonna do the rebuilding, you see, I kind of had this idea of how to make sort of like a bus build in Satisfactory, where you're using a hollowed wall to go up, and then you're using a hollowed wall to go down. And that way you can put all of your products up, and then you can bring them down on the other side. And then by doing that, you can have a storage unit below. Wow, that's huge. You can have a storage unit on the bottom floor for you to collect goods and eventually put them into a quantum storage container. But do we really need that? Especially right now. Like right now, we just need to get some of this extra stuff built. Equipment, building parts. And so we need... Yes, lol, need. Yeah, well, I like your attitude, Sparks, because, you know, it's like, that's like my dream. ouch. My dream is always modular. My dreams are modular, friends. And so for you to be like enabling my dreams, Spark, is awesome. Yeah. So I'm definitely a fan of that. It's like if you think that idea sounds good to you, well then it definitely sounds good to me. Some kind of like modular mega factory, I guess, is kind of the concept I'm going for. Am I out of I'm out of concrete. Holy smokes. Okay, so we've almost got this. Man, it just takes like an excessive amount of time to walk across here. That's what we need. A whole whack load of products. Each gonna bump that out a little bit to maybe here, or even something a little bit more like this. There we go. And then maybe something like this. Nice. All right, we're getting around. We're getting around. So modular super factory. So if we're gonna do that, I feel like we can almost certainly have this. Oh yeah, we can definitely have the storage be underneath here if we want. On either side, like there is ample space. Dang, getting back up there. We need ladders. We definitely need ladders. In fact, we should just have a ramp. Can research ladders with ticket, right? Yes. There we go. That's what we want. And we want it to come down to here. Perfect. Yeah, because I think I actually have all the tickets. I still have the 22 tickets. So let's awesome sync. No, it's the awesome shop. Management, fix it specials. Customizer, foundation walls. Equipment, architecture. Here we go. Okay, so factory ladder. We definitely want that one. The metal pillars and all this structural cable. That's kind of cool, actually. Some of this stuff. Yeah, but we'll get to this. Ooh, a ventilation bundle. That's pretty neat. That's some new stuff. Some new stuff in there for sure. But yeah, so that's great. So yeah, I think what we want to do first is basically just redo what we have over there in terms of the metal production. And production tab over here. So get our smelting going. And we could start smelting right here. Give us a little bit of space to move around, sure. Yeah, I think that's good. And if we have 120 coming in, each one of these takes 30. So that's 60. So that's 100. That's 120. So we actually need quite a bit more smelting. That would only be 2 belts worth of smelting. Right, so each 4 of these, how many did I build? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing 2. Okay, that's a heck of a lot of smelting. Eventually we're going to be doing steel, but for now, like, whoo-wee, this is a lot. Right, so actually if we want this to be a splitter, conveyor splitting. We could nudge that over to there. Okay, and then what's the there we go. And that way we can take this right there and just pick that up. No. What am I trying to do here? R to switch it to be like this, which is graceful. Graceful indeed. Okay. There we go. We'll just use the level 2 to get to there. There we go. So that's going to be solid. That's going to be one entire pack. And we need 4 of those, 3 of those. So splitter again. I can hear you, Mr. Man. Splitter, I barely knew her. And then to there. Actually, if I was to hear Mr. Man right now, he'd probably be like, "What's with this manifold design, man? This is ridiculous." I'd be like, "Yes, you're absolutely right." I guess to not do a manifold design would be, actually, it might not even take up that much more space, would it? Let's just consider this for a second. Because if we can do, this might even be the better option. We'd want to have 2 splitters here, kind of no matter what, right? For these 2. And they can be level 1 straight mode. Just as an experiment here. Then what we would need is one more splitter that's gonna go in here. Unfortunately, elevators are not, they're too big. They're too tall. But that's not really, that doesn't really matter. I mean, we could do this closer, right? Let me just see here. We had this splitter, like, what's the closest that we could technically have it? Like, I think, yeah, you can't really have it there. And so we can have it slightly closer. And it will still connect. So maybe let's try that. All right. And then from here, we do another splitter. It doesn't really matter. Well, it kind of does, right? Like we'd want it to be something like this. And then this one can still be a Mark 1. Curve default. Straight curve default. Right? And then this one, we can remove that. And we can have this be there. Then this is technically balanced, right? So the belt comes in there and it splits off into all of these. This, I don't know. I mean, the added confusion, if you will, of like what's going on and the extra baloney here maybe is kind of cool. Maybe. Like that, however you cut it, that is pretty cool. But is it sufficiently cool to actually do? I think the balancing aspect is really cool. The fact that that's fully balancing. But I don't know, like the manifold concept of just the simplicity of it is also really cool. Well, let's see if we can get a vote going, just to be curious. Balancer or manifold? How is balancer or manifold? That's the vote right now in the live chat. If you're there and you're listening and you got a second, balancer or manifold? Balance me, baby. I always build manifolds. Makes sense, Sparks. I've historically done manifolds too. And if you're wondering what the difference is, like this is a manifold design where the full amount comes in here and then it splits off with half going there and half going there. And then it splits off here again with half going there and half going there. And then same thing here, half going there and half going there. And the problem with that is that basically it's filling up this machine before this one will even work, before the last ones will really work. Or they'll work at like reduced rate until the first one is full. As opposed to a balancer where this one, the belt would come in here and split it in half, which would mean half and half go into each one of these splitters, and then those split in half so that each one of these four machines would actually be getting their fair share, an equally balanced amount from whatever comes in. And that way all of them will work at the same like capacity basically from step one. So yeah, that's the benefit of using a balancer, is that all the machines will work in a balanced fashion from step one. You can prime a manifold to drop the spin up time. Yeah, and that's also true, but that's only the case if you have the That's only the case if you have the resources on hand. So, yeah. I think I'm going to go with the manifold because it's just that much simpler. I do like what we came up with here, but I think I'm going to go with the manifold. But make sure to leave your vote in the YouTube vote. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do, though. We're going to go with the manifold design. And we'll just have it come in from the back. Okay. And then... there we go. Conveyor belt mark 1. No, with the straight. How did I swear I... anyways. I was like, I swear I put it in the correct fashion. How do I get it so off every time? Okay. Even with those little lines there. There they are. Balancing is a ton of fun, but a manifold is much more time efficient to design. Yeah, and I think with a blueprint, it would be really awesome to have. But, you know, it is what it is. There we go. So, and then similarly, I want this one to come in from the back. Excellent. And then from the side. Excellent. All right, cool. So then we just need these belts to come on over. And this is just maybe a little bit kind of bent the wrong way. Easy fix though. In fact, we want this one to come in. It can come in over here. I dig it. I dig it. Just adjust, make a little tiny adjustment here. Oh no, that's not what I had in mind at all. Default mode. There we go. Okay, and then yeah, so manipulate my manifold is the winner with 2 votes. Y'all be amazing. I definitely would rather manipulate my manifold than balance. Although I love the concept of balancing, it just doesn't quite make as much sense, I think. No, I don't want 2. I just want 1. Default mode. Thank you very much. Cool. Okay. All right. And then this one, we should be able to just connect right up into there. And brilliant. That's it. Whoo-wee. We just need to add power here, and I think we're good. So where do I want to put power? Probably somewhere like this. Yeah, I think on flush with that line every 2. It's also kind of in the same line. Flush with that line every 2. Flush with that line every second one. Flush with that line every 2. That's starting to get off a little bit, isn't it? Was there a standard and are we breaking it? Well, I think it's because of the snapping mode, actually. Let's not fuss too much about it. Let's just continue building cool things. But maybe it is better if it's, I don't know, with that one. I think either way we're kind of clipping through. No, that's definitely the better option. Because that way it goes around, doesn't clip through that pole. So if we use that as a standard, I think that'll be great. Cool. All right. And yeah, that's the last of them. There we go. So now they're all wired up. We just need to connect our power poles. They are not wooden, but they will do solid. Do a solid. Yeah, that's it, right? It's on the line. We're staying square. Oh, yeah. Okay, so as soon as we hook up this power, we're going to have crazy smelting. There we go. Wire's too long. Right about here. Oh yeah, wire's too long again. Right about here. I was like, you can connect that? Yeah, no. But we could connect it over here, I think. Day 0 again. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, because I think we can leave our power where it is for now. That'll definitely be nice. Cliffs don't agree with Sparks. You know what? It's I'm just blaming it on the lack of jetpacks. That's really it. You're used to jetpacks, and there's no jetpacks, so you know it's understandable. But we could actually connect it in through there. Is this gonna break things? Probably not. Nah. It's probably gonna jump our capacity up by like 100, but 10 Mercers, 4 Summers. Dude, you're an absolute legend. And this is exactly why I love playing multiplayer now. Like, it's just awesome that stuff gets done when I'm not looking. That's really it. There's no question about it. Nice. So we should see... Oh yeah, it's coming in. Oh, it's coming in there. It's coming in there. Can't quite see that it's coming in here just yet. But yeah, it's green. It's coming in. Yeah, we can see it now. Okay, cool. So that's going to fill us up. So and this is the manifold system where... Now this is a full belt going that way. Is it? Shouldn't it be an absolutely full... This should be filling up twice as fast as it's producing. Oh, because this is a level 2 belt as well. Whereas, and I also made this a level 2 belt, but it doesn't really need to be. So this is kind of half full. Right? And then this should be coming in. Yeah, it's coming in. So that's huge, by the way. That's absolutely massive. Oh, Sam ore. Nice. Entrance to Sam need explosives. I'm pretty sure... No, I haven't explored over there. I think I was... Wow. Dude, you've been far. You've been real far. Okay, but... Now... We want to do some consolidation afterwards. And so this is 30. So again, it should be should be pretty simple to just merge them the same exact way. Right? So these would come out. And how far do we want to go with them? We want to go in the middle of the next block. We've got the space. We could go one in here, whatever. Right? And then this comes out. And then that's 30 in. Oh, keep it straight for now. And then one's between. That one doesn't need to be a Mark II, but we'll keep it. That one needs to be a Mark II. And then this is going to be coming out. So then merger once again. So here, here, and coming out. Yo, dude. Blasty, yo, what's up? Blasty's in the house. It's a new Mr. Man. Yeah, that's awesome. There are no wooden power poles, so unfortunately, did I set all the recipes? I hope so. He's had a name change. I love it. I just pure awesomeness there, Mr. Man. I mean, Blasty. He's rebranded. He's now Mr. McBlasty. Okay, and then that's going to be good for there. And then want the out going there. Awesome smiley. Yeah, that is an awesome smiley. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. If you're interested in joining Satisfactory, you definitely are welcome, Lasty. As you are a longtime JAR supporter, we can get you in. We can definitely get you in. I don't know about how the internet works down there in Osborne. I mean, Aussie Australia. But, you know, you should still be able to connect. Shouldn't be an issue. There we go. So now we got them consolidated. So then it's like, well, what do we want to do with all this crazy amount of iron? The constructor? Tipping some tea on this foggy morning, watching the stream, download tick over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, are you doing the upgrade? Are you getting the You're doing the install? Tipping, yeah. I'm tipping. I just thought that was some kind of crazy Aussie thing that you would say, like tipping the tea, you know, because you like put it to your mouth and you like tip it up, you know. So I don't know. That's how it hit my mind. I was just like, okay, he's just tipping his tea upwards towards his mouth, and sure. Randomated Sam. Okay, so iron plates. I think we could do some good amount of iron plates over here. What I do for starter factory is make one assembler for all starting items into storage. Yeah, and that makes sense. I'm just thinking here, if we want 3 iron ingots to 2 iron plates. So if we have 30, 30, 30, and 30 coming out. Or yes, that's what I meant. Tipping, exactly. Just like the Tim's Smash. Yeah, and I guess then we kind of... In this case, I don't think we actually need a manifold then, right? Because we just want to go straight into these constructors for at least 1, if not 2, of these, right? Because then what else do we build? Want to start the space so we can get... Yes, I do. Which I'm thinking maybe we do just build the space elevator up here. Because, like, we've got so much space up here. We may as well just, like, build the space elevator up top. I don't know. What do you think, Sparks? Because that was my concept, was either... We can always move it. Yeah, that's true. So easy to move things. I always forget that. Right. So then iron plates. I guess I wanted to check the recipe. So we need iron plates and iron rods. Right? And these take 15 per minute. So we could easily do spaghetti mess. Yeah, like I don't think we actually need this manifold. You missed the vote for balancing versus manifold. I think we're gonna leave it on both of these. And we're going to go straight to iron plates for these two. Well, it probably would have been cleaner just because the actual... Dang it, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because the constructors take up 1 space. So let's say we have 1 constructor here. Back it up. To do those 8, like we're gonna have to, the size difference is really the big thing. So that's 4. And then that's another 4, right? So that's like the whole entire thing. So actually, that's okay to do that because I want to turn this manifold around then. I want to have this one coming out the other side. Merger. Hey now, what happened there? Ah! No, not there. Close, but not quite there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who did what now? These are just full of iron right now, aren't they? Yeah. So that's great. Why don't we put it on the other side, Sparks? Like, I mean, it could be over in that corner or even over in the far corner over there. But like, I don't know, either corner is totally fine. Thanks for the wire. There we go. There we go. And then that way we can have up to, what is it, 120? 120 iron ingots going out that way for various things. And yeah, I'm still... Oh, that's not even all of them, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we kind of need one more constructor. Should it be lined... Shouldn't it be lined up? Where did we get offline here? Or was it offline from the... it was this one. Nope, it's the constructor. And I actually have... Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then, yeah. Then that stays on the grid. Okay, and then... I still think, yeah, like maybe the splitter is the way. Right? But maybe we want... If these 4 can come into here... Maybe we want the merger to happen here and have like, I could almost be there. It would probably work out quite nicely if it was here actually. Merging to here with the output there. Like it wouldn't be perfect. But that could be pretty good. Right? And just a little bit of that. And then this one can go into there, and we can get another merger right there. Right? And then this will feed these 4. And then, why do we only have 3? Who did this? What? Okay, well, dagnabbit.
Project assembly initialized.
How did I count wrong again?
Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the project assembly platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Don't let Fix-It down. There was a vote? Nice. I assume Balance won? Yeah, no. Balance did not Balance did not win. It was very imbalanced. Yeah, you'll have to try again later. Right, so then on this manifold, like, then we can go here. Right, and then this can be a merger that exits this way. And this can be a merger that exits that way. And then same thing here, except Sparks is powering ahead. Don't forget to let Jar have the big moments for the stream. Yeah. Well, I told him to build it. He has been doing that. He has been letting me do all the research and everything. But, you know, building the space elevator, I probably should have. Yo, what's up? We got Al Boingo in the house. How's it going? How's it going there, bud? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so I'm kind of... Right, and then this one here. Spaghetti bowl. Oh. Whoa. Look at them noodles. They're noodling, bruh. Good. Hard to watch from work, but I'm home now. Won't miss a moment more. You're the best, Mark. Oh, and I put this one backwards, so... Yeah. I have a a hot bar for this. Okay, make sure that we're going the correct direction this time. Excellent. Okay, and then that's going to be 4 coming to basically here. And then this is going to split now. Finally, maybe we have it correct. I believe we do. Right, and then that one could go in there. That one could go in there. That one could go in there. Mark 2 into there. Mark 2 into there. And then this one, mark 1 into there. Mark middle mouse button will set your build gun to whatever you clicked on. Oh, like the eyedropper. Oh man, I was looking for the eyedropper. Oh, holy smokes! Thank you, Blasty. You are the bestie. Great. So then that does that. So then now we can do the same thing. Merge these all to this side, right? Merge these all to this side, starting here. And are these going to be in line if I do it there? Yes. Okay. And then this one comes out there. Belt 1, belt 1, belt 1, belt 1, belt 2, belt 2, and then we're going to have this conveyor splitter. We're almost there. And that's going to come in there. And it's going to come in there. And that should be the last splitter. Then we just have to do power after. And that can be belt 1, belt 1, belt 1, belt 1, That can be belt 2, belt 2, and belt 2. There we go. Okay, so now we just need power. And we should be good. Ooh-wee! Yeah, these aren't taking in until we get power going. I think in this case we do want to have power, and we can do it pretty nice here. Oh, is that Blasty? Oh, that's Sparks. I was like, oh no, that's Mr. Man and his wooden power pulse making spaghetti everywhere. What are you doing? Oh, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. So now I want to keep that, I think, here, right? And then once again here, that's one of the nice things about these machines taking up exactly 1 square. You can build power poles with even spacing. There we go. Then we want that, I think, right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that looks about right. And then we just connect her up. And there we go. There we go. It's a marvel. It's an absolute miracle of engineering. And all of them are working. Yeah, that's a big space thing. Woo-wee. All right. So now that we have oops. Oh, sorry. Oh, geez. I thought we were going to have another accident. So now that we have all of our new iron, I have to figure out how many more we want of, I suppose this is, that's what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need like 8. Holy smokes. We need 8 of... Oh, and that even brings the recipe with it too. There's going to be plenty of spaghetti. Right. And then... So if we want 8... We could do something like... We could do something... We could... you know, I think that the best option would be... something like this. I feel like that's just a little bit off, dang it. Scoot that over and make sure we're right in the middle. Is that right in the middle? Yeah, that's good to me. Iron rods. Copy and paste. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Oh, I'm out of cable. All right. Oh yeah, Blasty. What's that? We're getting low on fuel. Only have 4 to 5K left. Oh, nice. I need some cable. I think we actually have a cable factory right underneath where we are. Ooh, don't die. Oof. Not too bad. Oh, nice. And there's actually a ladder here too, which is brilliant. Yes, this would be cable over here. I don't think I want all of it. Maybe just like 3. Oh yeah, we vibing. We got spaghetti on the mind and the mind on spaghetti. Oh yeah, gotta love the bunny hopping. Okay. And then so this should have the recipe. Yes. There we go. So now, grab a splitter. Excellent. Right there. Right? And then we grab a belt. And I'm just going to connect all of those. These should all be straight, hopefully. And these can be Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, and... There we go. So now if we just get power lined up here... And we want this to connect to... 1, 2 over, and on this line, right? Okay, but then how do we connect up these ones? Maybe at the end. We bring it over. And do the same thing kind of over here. It'd be nice if we could connect those two together, but I think I'm okay with this. And then that should go right there. There we go. I mean, we could do this, right? Just keep it a little bit more square. Yes. Okay. So now that means we've got 15 times 8. So 30. We should have 30, 60, 120 iron rods. 120 iron rods. So then with that... Let's see what we need for screw production. Okay, so 10 iron rods. So if we have 120, how much screws do we need is really the question. Click N. Ah, okay. Yeah, so how much screws do we need though? Because we could easily do... Well, I guess 3 screw machines would kind of be the upper limit because that would produce the 120 that we can move on one belt. So we probably want that, which would be what? Actually, that's interesting because it's 15. So you probably want to consolidate the screws, or the rods, I mean, and then just pull off of that. So if we just did something like this, Let's just one off. Nudge that into place is always easier and better quality results, right? So then set that recipe to screws. And then we can make some screws happen right here. Right, and if this is 30 iron rods that it wants... Oh, that's easy math then, right? That's just 2... We can easily do this. This is going to be good. So we split her, even though I barely know her. How did that get... I swear I built it right on the line. Anyways. Right, and then we just merger these all into place. There we go. Okay, I don't think we actually... No, yeah, we do. Does Sparks have a tiny avatar, or is that the true size of the engineer and I haven't realized? That's the true size of an engineer, and you didn't realize it, because you probably were playing single player. So wait, this is 15, 30... Yeah, so this is 60, so this actually only needs a level 1 belt. Yeah, so we could swap these out. Yeah, all of these only need level 1. Yes, we are tiny. And then these end up being consolidated into... It's these 4, right? And this one should be making iron plates. Yeah. So these 4. So we get a merger here. Going out this way. And then we can have that probably going out this way. And coming out of here. Cool. Right on, Sparks. Yeah, I'll be chilling here. We'll be streaming for the whole night, looks like. Yeah, there we go. And then these again just need to be level 1 until they're here. This needs to be level 2 coming out. And then from here, these need to be hooked up with power, actually. That would be great to have these hooked up with power. And we can do that to there. Excellent. And then the merger coming in. Doot doot. Belt 1 to there, belt 1. And the next merger comes in here, and that's also a belt 1. But this one is a belt 2. And then this is a full belt 2 of screws. Excellent. And so we could do storage. We could do storage of screws kind of there. Would that work? I think it would. Curve default. It would default into place, but I'm not a huge fan of that. Whereas, let's see if I can just also put the organization 7. Yeah, just so I can slap a quick one in there. And that would definitely work. With the straight belt. But then the only thing is, can we get up here? No, we can't. And so that's something I kind of wanted to preserve, was the ability to go up and out if we want to. We could almost do out from here. Yeah, I think that's not quite gonna work. Although, what could work is just directly from here, right? It's also maybe not exactly what I would have in mind. But it could be that either it's here or it's here. I think here would probably be pretty excellent. If we can do the same thing here. Right, and then this is a Mark II. Straight. I think if we had straight to something like this. That I like. I like that a lot. There we go. Okay, so now we have... Ooh, no, all wrong. It's all wrong. There is no wrong, bro. It's a factory, and it's all satisfactory. Yeah, no, anyways. So yeah, that's great. And then we can do the same thing by manifolding all of the iron into probably 2 boxes, I suppose. Yeah, because that's 120... we could actually do... we would have to do more... If we wanted 120 rods... Yeah, anyways. Now we're screwing around with efficiency! Ooh-wee! Alright. Well, I gotta take another quick little water break, because the water goes right through me like I'm tipping tea. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm stoked. We're having a blast over here. All right, be right back. All right. Had to grab a little snack while I'm at it. But yeah, you know, you got to just chill. Have a great day. Like and sub. How did that message get on the side? Oh, is that because I have streamer mode on? Let me see. Hold on. Audio. Streamer mode. Resume. No. Why? How did? It's like they're reading my mind. But let's still leave streamer mode on, actually. Oh, maybe I didn't apply the changes. Maybe that was why. I added in-game note. Oh, it's a standard factor. I'm like, this game is reading my mind. It's like, no, it's just Sparks with his legendariness. How do I join the server? Okay, yeah, Blasty. Blasty, dang, yo, you've been sitting there waiting for so long. I just added you to Discord. Builder, hover all the way. Open the builder, the mouse all the way to the right to open notes. I don't know if it's like oh, okay, so I can just click over here. Clicking over on the right side. Oh, would you look at that? Would you like... Cool. Okay. Okay, anyways. Blasty, I added you to Discord, so if you want to get in, accept my friend invite. But yeah, I think we pretty much got that. I had notes there to usually tell me where I have summer sloops. Cool, cool. Right, and so this is going to be 20 per minute. So realistically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be perfect. Which means, like, how would we get... In effect, how would we get a full belt of screws, a full belt of these? We're consuming 30 screws, which would be 2 machines, right? Which would be 30. So we could almost get a full belt of everything if we converted maybe 2 of these to rods, but then we would still have a little bit of overflow for everything. I didn't really consider that it's on a 1-to-1 ratio with iron plates, but that's okay. Because we can have 2 full belts, but that's not going to do well. No, we can. I guess there's 8, so there's 160. So no matter what, there's like 40 that is excess, but we could do something with that by having a merger. Well, what do we want to do next? Right? Like what comes next is reinforced plates, and then everything from there. Ooh, this rotors just take screws, and let's see, what 4 per minute. So 100 screws per minute. Ooh, wow. So that's like we can set that up and we'll still be stacking some screws, but that's quite a bit of our screws just to get 4 rotors per minute, which is fine. And the other one would be the plates, right? Oh, I'm missing some rotors. Okay, well, time to build rotors, I suppose. Reinforced and then smart plates. That's going to be 2 per minute. So we want basically half of our rotors going to smart plating. But yeah, I'm starting to see the benefit of right. Sloops are nicely overpowered. I like them. Right, like this right here is not getting rotors yet. He's just chilling over here. So he puts screws in here. Put some iron rods in there so we can get plates. Converting a large pile of slugs into huge pile of powery things is nice. Oh yeah, because you can like duplicate them, right? So we shouldn't really be making the slugs into power shards until we get like that duplicate summer sloop tech. But yeah, so if we were looking at this, we could go. We can. Oh, nice. This one fits in there. It's just wider, right? Yeah, it's longer. It's a long boy, and it's either there or there, which I think I'll go with there. And we want rotors out of this, so iron rods and screws, which like we technically, especially for right now. How much does it need of each? Needs a lot of screws, so this one's got to be a level 2 belt. Nice. Like, just like that. Right? Then we just need to get this thing power. I don't like it going around like that. That's just, I don't know, pet peeve. Okay, so then that should allow it to get screwy. Yeah, get rotary at least, is what I mean. So now we definitely want a box of rotors. Then what are we looking at for assemblers? Sees gracefully curving spaghetti belts, waves hand in Italian. Like, I kind of would love to do double this, but we're not producing screws fast enough. So let's just look at this and think to ourselves. It's actually screws and plates, isn't it? To get, yeah, it's screws and plates. And this is already going to take 60 screws per minute. So we're already blowing our 120 screw per minute budget, right? By a long shot. So we probably want to either overclock these or get more screw building happening. I mean, how much, we're only using 30 of what this is. So we're literally using half of the screw capacity that we could be using over here to get one full belt. So we pretty much want more screws, period. Which, like, we could make more screws here, right? I think it's funny how, like, the items themselves are actually sliding along the belt. Like, was it really that hard of a problem to solve to make the items stay perfectly on the belt so it looks like they're not sliding on the belt? I don't know. I'm not a game dev. It's probably hard enough just to make things appear on the belt and not completely crash your system. So I am thinking now that, yeah, we probably want to make more screws, right? Even if we had one more machine worth of screws. If we had one more machine worth of screws, then we would actually be where we need to be. And that's easy enough to slip in here. Right? Instead of overcomplicating it, I feel like I'm growing as an individual right now, where I'm like, oh, just slip one more machine in there. That's totally fine. And it's like, oh, that's actually totally fine. Straight. What? What's going on? There we go. Well, I guess that's why that doesn't really work, right? Because we can only do 120 screws, and we've got that full already. So what we might have to do is get funky up in here and have this one use an elevator. To like go up and over. That's in the wrong spot. All right. Is that the exact height? I do believe it is. Yes, so this is now thinking outside the box. Alright, then we can bring this. Might have to restart. What happened? Oh, Blasty, I added you. Okay. Woot woot. Yeah, we could do a quick restart. Is everything going okay, or let's save the game session. And yeah, we could do a quick restart of the game. Exit to let's switch the screen over and let's exit to desktop. All right. How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? Okay, I think we're cooling off. Unable to find suggested session. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart now. Oh, I probably need to add you. To Steam. Cool. Okay, so we'll get Blasty in here. I'm gonna launch up Satisfactory or again, and we will continue the vibes. All right, all right. Ooh, metal machinery sounds. Photosensitive seizure warning. So just be careful. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Okay. Okay, so let's continue. And then I will redistribute the goods. Okay, here we are. Manage session. Session settings. Show copy to clipboard. Okay, so I sent off the session ID. Sparks is in. Cool. Okay, so let's get back into it. All right. Welcome back. All right, so I think although this one wants 60, we're probably still gonna have to do some weird stuff here. Either we overclock that one machine, which is also a valid solution, I think. There's enough plates if you want to do phase 1. Oh, cool. Blasty is in. I think we have to. Smart plates, where are you? I just picked them up. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Phase 1. Alright. This unlocks tier 3 and 4. Oh lordy, please not too spaghetti. Please. Please. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, phase 1 being distributed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed.
Okay.
After completion
We're good. We get it. We get it there. Send it. Send it on up. Cool. We now have a space elevator. That always just
Phase
looks
1 of
so
project
cool.
assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the
Woo-wee.
day.
Okay,
You
objective
have
2
performed
is going to be
adequately
quite
so far.
interesting.
Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued
How?
existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix.
How do you do... How do you do, like, emotes and stuff? Isn't there a shortcut? Build, customizer, materials, no. T. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think in some ways here we need to like we need to like merge and split. Or no, we need to split off of here. Yeah, and then merge onto the other one if we want to do it that way. But I think the easy way would be just to tune this up. Oh, I need a power shard, right? Which I don't have on me right now. I thought I had it figured, but I guess we don't. But maybe we can do something even weirder where we split. We split here. And then that goes there. Then we can merge going out here. Right? And then we grab this one. I feel like this could be peak engineering. I mean, maybe not, but we'll call it good. All right. Right? I feel like that's right. Yeah, because then we have the full 120 going in there, and it's splitting off into there, and then it's merging with that 60. And we only need 60, but if we get that 60 over here, then we can have the 30 iron plates that we always needed and wanted coming in over here. That's only 30, so we could merge these. Well, wait, is this 30? No, this is 40. So if we want to merge this to come out here, and then maybe split this here. Well, this one's kind of an awkward spot, but you know, you get the point. I don't want to hover it the whole way there. I like having some support. Just makes me feel good. And there we go. And then everything should be pushing out that way, but we just have that installed and ready to potentially split off that way. But this isn't really optimal because we're probably going to need like crazy amounts of reinforced plates. And that makes me think about how, like, one of my friends was saying before, that it's good just to have a factory that does like one thing, you know? Like, go out into the wilderness somewhere and find iron and make like 60 reinforced plate per minute factory, and then use trains to bring those reinforced plates in or something like that. I don't know. Seems reasonable. But for now, this is what we got.
Like and subscribe.
And don't forget, if you're just showing up, hit that like button. Even if you're just passing by, helps out. Give me some of that algo juice. Oh, and of course, they are slightly wider. Yeah, usually how I build it, right? Like, just go out somewhere and then, but for right now, considering we don't really have transportation, yeah, this is gonna have to do. So, right, and then we need smart plating, kind of on tap. The hub, the MAM, we got all this stuff built. Can we build another? Yeah, you can only build one hub. Oh, you brought it up here. You absolute genius. I was just thinking we should bring it up here. Legendary. Okay, so what's... Yeah, so vehicular transport, coal power. Oh, I love doing coal power. That's so much fun. Basic steel production. Logistics 3 would also be nice. Blueprinting would be nice. Advanced steel production. We can actually do advanced steel production before regular steel production. Interesting. Expanded power infrastructure. Hypertubes. All of the good stuff. How come... Please select a milestone. Well, we've already done all... Okay. So, I think coal power... I do coal and then steel, yeah, because we're gonna need like serious, yeah, just to be able to do that. Okay, so I got a decent amount of the plates in there. Thinking of building containers for these two. Are we aligning to the world grid? I aligned this to the world grid, so you definitely have that choice. I'd say when you're building, like when you're establishing factories, like if you were to go out into the wilderness and build this reinforced plates factory, probably would be a good idea to align that building to the world grid, and then that way when we don't, like, all the transportation, all the roads, and all the trains don't have to be aligned exactly, but when coming back. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Trains can, they can pretty much do anything, especially these days with the whole new stuff that they did. So, I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, I actually like the color scheme. I like the color scheme a lot. Okay, so what's next? We just need a few more plates. I could probably build some rotors too while we're waiting. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, like turn it all into reinforced plates. Black powder.
Research
Boom.
completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
We're almost there for the rotors. And the plates. We're getting there. Now there's 6 rotors. And like 4 plates, 6 rotors. Ooh. Why, thank you. That's all of the rotors we need. I can build the plates. Boom! We now have coal power.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water,
Purity
Fixit has
temp?
compiled this guide.
Oh, some of
Water
those
is a
are like
somewhat
actual
reflective
temp.
liquid, and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
There's 3 normals over there. Oh, I want to build coal. But we can do it we could do it together, so if you're down with that. So what is better, 2 pures or well, there is 2 normals over there too. So okay, cool. So I'm thinking of going up there. I need to go with the right amount of materials. Save those 3 normal coal notes for steel. There's a bunch of coal and water down by the west to the shore. I mean, east. Yeah, okay. So you're thinking, yeah, those 3 normals up there. And then there's a couple pures. Like, there's a couple pures up there, straight north from us, and those normals. Or there's the, coal power here. Okay, cool. Yeah, because there's what, 3 normals there? Which should be a decent amount. So yeah, we could do that. I could definitely do that. So power, I want the coal generator. I think I want pipes too, maybe on power. Transport, foundations, architecture, logistics. Actually, I probably want pipes on its own setup. Power and water, like those things go pretty well together, right? Pipe junction, support, and the pump. I think I'm cool with that though, actually. We can do pipe and power in the same spot. And then in 4, I'll put the coal power. Actually, we don't really need its own spot for 4, but I guess you can't really unbind it. I don't know. We could put that over here, number 7. Okay, so this is gonna take a lot of materials. Because how much do we want anyways? Like, how much does it make? 75 megawatts. So if we want to redo, okay, we got barely any routers. Rotors are taking a long time. Yeah, I still think probably want, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these here manifolded. I'll do that real quick. Merger. Oops. This one's got to be turned that way. Right, and this one go in there. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all merging together and coming out right here, which should be then a nice juicy iron plates box. And then this too will also kind of have iron plates coming out that we can use wherever we want on either of those sides. So that's great. Yeah, and then that way we're filling up on some iron plates. Can I sort my inventory? Is that a thing? Yeah, let's sort that. Okay, so I've got lots of concrete, and I got some fix-it stickets, a little bit of smart plating, way too much iron ingots. But I'll just hold those for now. So I'm gonna need more reinforced plates and more rotors before I can really do coal mining. Actually, speaking of coal mining, production, oh yeah, and the water extractor. So, and that's gonna do 120 liters or meters squared, which I think is actually, I guess meters squared would be like liters is 10 centimeters squared? No. A meter squared is definitely not a liter. That's got to be like a hectoliter or something. But anyways, 120 meters squared, and then this thing's going to consume, doesn't really tell me. 1 meter cubed is 1,000 liters. Thanks, Blasty. Alright, so this needs
Most pioneers already have
50.
coal power set up by this point
Hey,
because they
come on.
understood their
So that's 120 meters cubed would be like 120,000 liters. That's a lot. Anyways. What's going on? Oh, that's just coming back. Okay. Next phase would be steel. We're actually pretty much there already, but we do want to get coal power set up. That's going to be a big milestone as well. So, current amount in building consumption is 45 meters per minute. And a pipe, how much does a pipe do? I remember this being pretty interesting. Yeah, so this can do 300 fluid per minute. So I would typically do 12 coal coal power plants? Because this is going to burn. Doesn't really tell you right now. But that's going to burn an amount of, which I guess, I don't know. I think I kind of want to go there and set up. Oh, and I don't have copper copper sheets yet. Do we have copper sheets being prepared anywhere? Or should I do that first? Because we could probably turn this into copper sheets. Uh-oh. Ooh. Om nom. Right, so this is 30 copper per minute. That is one smelter. As we've got copper, we could probably turn, like, we could absolutely turn all of this original base into something else. But where's copper over here and what's it doing? Alright, so we got, actually have lots of reinforced. We're making wire still, right? Lots of cables, which is good, but... And then what kind of iron or copper is this producing? 60 per minute. So we should actually double this and make... I don't know, because this, yeah, there's copper that's not being used right now. And 30 per minute of it, or whatever. Well, that's the wrong way. So let's do something about that. Right, so let's get this set up like this. It doesn't need to be a belt too, but we do want to split that. Okay, nice. There we go. Pick that up and put the splitter over on this side. Okay, and then merge these. And probably also split the... Oh, that's splitter. Probably also split them. Not that they really need to be merged. But maybe. Because then from there... I'm full. Yeah. Oops. That's okay, because we're going to put this back like right in front of it. Oops. There we go. I don't even think we need all of that crazy amount of copper ingots, but whatever. Okay. Right, so then we're going to make 30 and 30, which is 60, which is then maximizing that ore production. And then we can, I don't know, do, what is it? Is it this thing that makes sheets? It's 2 copper ingots to make 120 per minute. So if we have another 30, I think we'd want like a max of 2 of those. I think we could do just like this. Doesn't need to be anything special. But it does need to fit. I don't know if this is going to fit. Yeah, no. Let's get the back end. There we go. Alright, so then these can be not wire, copper sheets. Copper sheets. So it's going to be 20 and 20. So this one I can actually, we can go down to 50 per, yeah, so then that's going to be, should be exactly the amount. Actually, this one doesn't even need to be, right, because we're only getting 60. 60, and then these two are taking 15 and 15, so 30. And those two are taking 30. But if we ever fill up on wire, on cable, which we kind of probably will, then that's where this maybe being underclocked is not super helpful. But also that being not powered is not super helpful right now. So let's fix that. All right, to there. There we go. Then we go ahead with a storage container. And a merger. Man, building belts in this game is satisfying. That's for sure. Okay, cool. So now when we come back, we should have quite a bit of copper plates or whatever you want to call this. What's going on over here? Ah, this one's not... Oh, I think I probably removed that at some point. So that's fine. This is 15 per minute. It should just automatically push to over there. Alright, 'cause like I don't really care to... I mean, we could... This is 60 per minute. Yeah, so... I think ideally we would have a merger in here. I don't know if that's going to be possible given the space constraints. Doesn't seem like it. Well, anything's possible with enough spaghetti, am I right? So let's just see what we can do about that. That power pole's not really doing much anyways. Yo, that's right. We got spaghetti and we got a broken scientist belt or something. There we go. So then that... Oh, wait. That's not exactly what I want either. Manufacturer, constructor, whatever you call it. Let's... there we go. Configure this to make some cable. I mean, we could configure this to make more copper sheets. Well, not exactly here, but... Right? Because copper sheets take what? What was it? 20? So, like, we could just copper sheet this. We have a lot. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what we do. We've already got cable over there. I'm going to do it. We're going to scratch all of this. And just slap another couple of these on there. And yes, that's a proper balancer. Am I right? And we'll just leave this here. Whatever. Bunch of cable there, chilling. And then what's the maximum output? 40. So yeah, we definitely don't need anything more than level 1 belts. Curve. Getting curvy with it. There we go. So now we're maximizing our copper plating. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need lots of it. So let's go make sure we have maybe the production. Let's make sure we have what it takes to build. We need the portable miners, and we're gonna have, whoops, we're gonna have 3 of them, right? Normal, normal, and normal. So we need 3 portable miners. Can I just make that? Probably. It's at the equipment workshop, right? One, 2, 3. Okay. Let's get out there. Coal. Subcategory. Resources. Select icon. I don't know. Check. Whatever. We could do near. Sure. All right, on the road again. Uh-oh. I don't know. Wasn't me. I'm just gonna keep on going. It was definitely you, Blasty. It was definitely you. You can't even deny it. Opening a hard drive. Oh, yeah. I think we're right here already. Need some power. Needed, as in past tense, or still continuing to need? Yeah, I know that storage things sometimes need power, but do you still need the power? Is there a power problem? Oh, I made a power thing to open it. Oh, okay, okay. So we've got the coal here, but where are we going to put the coal power? Nope, all done. Okay, good, 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 good. This is gonna make 60 per minute. So that's good. But that is a little bit awkward because we need kind of a belt and a half. But whatever. I think we could consolidate these two quite nicely.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. And then an elevator right into there. To, I don't know, maybe about there. We'll just pick that up for a second. Something weird like this, right? Sure. Awesome. Then we can consolidate power too, I think. Perfect. Then we just got to figure out where we're getting water from and where we want to build coal. Because we can definitely get water from over there. So where do we want to build coal and how big is it going to be? Let's see here. I think we're probably going to want to pipe it in from over there. Oh. So what is this over here? Is this copper? Yeah, it looks like copper. Okay. Ooh, and that's a pure one. Big copper. So if I want to, could make a giant platform basically anywhere over here. As long as I'm not covering something that we need to like blow up or something. I don't know. Oh, is that more limestone right there? More iron? So this seems like a decent spot. We could even go on top of this whole thing. But then again, we could get the coal to over there, or even over here. I'm kind of looking in that general direction. I just don't want to start considering... I don't want to build it and then have to tear it down later because it's on top of an important... We just don't want to waste an important mineral node thing, right? So what if we just build a big platform? Just like how we do, you know? Just start here. Lands tear it all down. Tear it all down. Right? Platform over it all. What's this? There's... Zoop is what? How do I change R? There we go. There we go. Wait. What is my keyboard doing? Platform. So that looks pretty good to me. For a start. Because, yeah. Oh, man. I love this game. You guys are all the best. Thank you for hanging out, for liking, subscribing, for just being there. Just being awesome. Zoop. I don't know exactly how far... how long we want to go. But I think we're going to do coal power right here, and we're just going to pump the water in. It's going to take a few pipes, but, you know, pipes are... We just got a whole bunch of copper building for that, so... And how big is... Let's see, power 7. It still doesn't really tell me how much it consumes. But, I mean, these are big, so let's just kind of place them. Let's just place one and see how this goes. Thanks, Blasty. Appreciate you. That helps a lot. Because 15 per minute, and then if we're getting 180, that means like some kind of math. I can use the n, right? 180 divided by 15. So we want 12. So that's what I had before. We want 12 of these units. Absolute units. Holy smokes. And if we center it, it's kind of bigger than... If we went there, then it would be like centered. Which I think is what I want to do for this one. And then if we went to here, maybe... We could go one more over. Yeah, that's what I like to do. Okay. So... That means that we need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 and then probably want 2. I think I did it with 1 space in the middle before. Can I build another generator? I do have this stuff. So let's continue building a platform. Right, so like technically that should be enough space. If I wanted to, I could still build another row there. So that's good to know. I don't think I'm going to just yet, but at least maybe on this side we could have like another space. And how many of these? Okay, so it's the rotors that I'm going to run out of. But if we had this, say, here, that would be in line. And we want these to be hanging over. I think we want them to be hanging over there. So I think that can work. Actually, I think for just for the sake of reason, we should make this a bit bigger. And we should do that here. Yeah. Just give ourselves just a little bit more room to play with here. This space is basically free. I won't regret it later. It is hard to calculate how many of these we're going to need. Or like how much space this way, but 1, 2, we definitely need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we definitely need more. I'm going to say something like 15. Oh, that rock hopefully won't be in the way. I don't think it will. But also, if we take this... I think I can measure it, right? So this would be 4. I don't forget how many it would be, right? Let's just put a ramp there so we remember that that's 4. So this would be 5. This would be 6. So let's put that ramp there. This is half. This is halfway there. So that's 6. This is 7. This would be 8. 9. 10. Ooh, we need more, all right. Now, is this going to be an issue if we're building things here? Not really. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug. We could always go up a little bit more. But what do we have here? Something like, this was 6, so this would be like 7, 8. I think that's 9, 10. So we need, I mean, we could, ooh, bacon.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I think we go this way instead. Curved belts look awesome when going vertical. Oh geez. what have I gotten into? That's the most spaghetti thing I've ever heard. Blasting. Like normal people, oh, elevators work really nice to get vertical belts. Blasty. Vertical belts curve belts curve really nice when going vertical. So yeah, I think that's good. And then we can decide if we want to get rid of that rock one there or not. So yeah, that's great. So then we can even pick this one up. And we're probably going to need to move the ramp if that's going to be on the back of it. But then again, we could make the... Let's see. Again, we don't have enough of these to really do what I want in terms of... Oh, let's flip that around. In terms of testing grounds here. But at least if we say... Like, they're never going to line up, so maybe if we just leave some space, like maybe half... I don't know. I do like the idea of leaving a full space in case we need to run pipes there, because I think we're going to need to run pipes there. We can always go another one over. In fact, I think that was the point, was to leave one more at the back. Right? Because then we have like 2... By the way, I finished some reinforcement plates. Nice. That's awesome, Blasty. Oh no, this is kind of what I wanted. Like one path here, one path there, 2 in the middle. Maybe we don't even need 2 in the middle. Like, yeah, I don't think we do. But I think we'll come back to this. I think this is going to be great. It's going to look great. It's exactly what we want. And we could have coal coming in potentially from both sides because we only have the 120 max capacity for belts. So we'll figure that out. We'll rejig that. But what we need, and that's going to be really important right now, is the water. And so if if 12 of them times 45, that means we need 540 water. Which, is that correct? I believe that's correct. Right, so it tells us that we're going to consume 45, and we're going to have 12 of them. So, and then how much do these... These will extract 120. So we need 540. We can just divide that by 120. So 4.5. So we need 5. We need 5. We could throttle one. And maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll throttle one. But that's a later decision. But what we definitely need is is it 2 full pipes? Yeah, 2 full pipes, right? I don't know why I thought it was more than that. Why I thought it was 3. But it is 2 full pipes. Yeah, because we might need to like build a fluid container up top. But we'll figure that out. What we need is basically a beeline to the ocean. We'll go back for some copper first. Alright, alright, alright. Spaghetti science. Yeah, we'll go back for some of these copper plates, and then we'll get the pipe going on. Oh, hold on a second here. Okay, okay, sorry about that. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, you know the drill.
Like
Bing
and
bong, algo juice. Hit that like button. Yeah, like this twirly, this belt right there, like that, I don't know, that just looks amazing. Anyways. Yeehaw! Oof. Okay, where were we with the copper? Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. We're actually out of fuel at the power plants. The power plants have fuel, like 150 each, but our stockpile of fuel is out. So maybe I'll need to better get sawn. Yeah, I was like, there's no way, Sparks. Yeah. I was like really hoping somebody else would do it, but you know, it's like, well, you smelt it, you dealt it. You know what I'm saying? I'll get us. I'll get us. Yeah, I'm traveling. So am I. I'm traveling too, just nearby the house. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. I also have a little bit more food here right away. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get some food, but it's like, no, no. Food for the fuel for the power station first. That's more important. Yeehaw! Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's farting plant. It'll only take a couple seconds here anyways. Did it just disappear without giving me stuff? Oh, yeah. Probably be good. The copper ingots, not that important. The hide, I mean, that's fairly important with the fix-it tickets and stuff. I think that should be basically enough anyways. There we go. At least we're picking some up, right?
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for
Chainsaw
research,
is
the invaluable
tall thing's
alien
legs.
lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best
Oh, not enough
capsule to
space.
coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Aliens are full
Pocket
of
dimension
fuel.
significantly expanded. I worked all
Oh, really?
afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
We're all doing our part for fix-it. Alright. Would go in here. Oh, I've got copper ore too. Like, why do I have copper ore? Wood. Leaves. That should last us a little while anyways. Or at least stock us up. Okay, so like I said, I got a little bit of soup. So I'm going to go grab a bite to eat here real quick. And then we'll be back for a while. We'll be back for a while more. All right, let's go. All right. All right, cool. We're back. We're back and we're factorying. All right. All right, all right. We're back for the second time and we're factorying. Welcome back. All right, all right. Pew, 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 pew. Meow. Nice. Okay, we're getting a little stockpile of that too, so that's good. Okay, so at this point, I want to just make sure that I'm going to be able to... Nice, we got... double wall. Never mind. Water extractor. Because we're going to need, what did I say, 5? 4.5 of them? Divided by 120 is 4.5. So we need 5 of them. Nice. Yes, please. Yes. Get them legs. So we need, basically I just need more rotating duakis.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and
Do I have to
increase fall
build
damage
them?
that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
I suppose I have to build them, right? Blade runners. Need some modular frames and some silica. Dag nabbit, I don't have any silica. Building a quick... Yeah, I thought it was just magically unlocked. What the heck? We'll bring back. Okay, that'd be cool. Oh, nice. Big rotators. Rotators. Frick. And modular frames. We don't have modular frames producing yet, actually, do we? I think I have enough. Oh yeah, I got enough for the water extractors. So I'm gonna go out there. I have some. You have some? I'm gonna go out there and get water. Bro's jumping over there, Blasty. I see you, Blasty. Out there, hey. Okay. So let's check the map. Coal's there. I think the easiest way is to go straight from here to over there, but all of this stuff might say otherwise. But we'll figure it out. We'll get it. Yo, it's Blasty with the big head. What's up? What's up? What is it? T? Hello. Okay, I gotta go. I got like power stuff to do and whatnot. So wait, how much power is this gonna make anyways? Ooh, a solid 900 megawatts. That's pretty good. It's not as groundbreaking as I thought it would be, maybe, but it is something. I'll tell you what. It's definitely something. And maybe we'll get there without too much spaghetti? I don't know. See you later, bud. Keep up with me if you can, but I'm bunny hopping. Alright, how close am I to the water? Pretty close, but still want to go a little bit further that way, I think. Be able to unlock steel, please. Currently, I'm not even close to there. Once you do, I can unlock the deep... Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get water from here, actually. That could be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I guess I can't get water over here. Well, it might be possible over there, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Basic steel production. Yeah, I'm a little confused because I'm pretty far right now, to be honest. Ooh, that's even more coal. What? Well, and then there's even more coal over there. Might be impure, but I mean, it's closer to the water, but does that mean I can actually get water there? I'm starting to think that it might be better just to get water from up there. Because yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get the coal, but like that's some dangerous stuff going on down there right now. Later it won't be so dangerous, but right now it's kind of dangerous. Uh-oh. Right, like this is kind of, I've already pretty much set up over here, so let's just see if I can get maybe some more, if I can just get the water going on. Maybe even from the shallower pond. I kind of doubt it, but we can always double check. Right, so if we look at this, we can get water here. Okay, so this is groundbreaking. But can we get 5 of them here? And am I going to get attacked? Okay. Because was it 5? It was 5, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 5 of them. 1, 2, 3.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of
4.
possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
5. There we go. Okay. Trees, yeah, you're just ugly and kind of in the way at this point, so... Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so for these 3 pipes, I need 2, or these 5 machines, I need 2 pipes, right? Or... But I need steel unlocked. Blasty, can you do something about that? Are you nearby? Because I can go back if I need to. I guess I'm not that far. but... And I guess I do have all the routers. Okay, I got you. I got you, Sparks. I'll come back to the water. But before I do... No, I know where it is. I'll come back to the water. Yeah, and I've got all of the rotators. I cannot for the life of me. I don't know. Yeehaw! What's going on here? With all the containers. Is he doing something weird with... Ooh. Okay, looks like we just upgraded bio whatever. But why do we have this one over here? I don't know, this is weird. We have containers like not doing anything and I don't understand it. Okay, well I'll put wood in here. I can do that. And then I'll put grass in there and I will go. Okay, so the rotators, unfortunately, one is for the dead animals that have been converted. But don't we want the dead animals to convert them to the DNA and then sync that? Like, we don't want to just be burning dead animals, right? Live ones. Yeah, we just want to sync them. Yeah, late game we might. I mean, I still have like coupons. But still, it just seems weird to me. But, you know, whatever. Okay, so I was looking for more concrete. I think we should have a huge stack over here, and then coming back, maybe we have the frames? I don't know. I don't think we're building them there yet. Oh yeah, we got lots of concrete. No problems there. Buy a stack with tickets. Yeah, and we can even eat the meat, right? To heal ourselves. So like, I don't know. That just seems like a really not great thing to do. Ooh, we're so low on rotators. What are they even called? Rotor. Okay. I think I can pronounce rotor. We need one more rotor. Dang it. Modular frames. Rotor, power shard. Here we go. Usually I save the animals for all the research. Then also I don't process them until I can sloop them. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's why I thought it was like weird that we would just burn them. Seems like a really bad idea. No offense, Blasty, but doesn't seem like a great idea. Oh, we got containers. I need, where's the fix-it? Where's the fix-it thing? Or do we not have that yet? Ooh, we do have these smart plates. But we need modules and... Okay, hold on a second. Power, special, awesome sync. And awesome shop. I'm missing screws. And there's none in the box. Still missing screws. Okay. Parts. Buy stack. Did I just leave them? No. Purchases. Here we go. I was like, uh-oh, they just disappeared. Alright, we got steel now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So what were you looking to do?
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it and
Okay. Now all my rotors are gone, so I can't really build them. But I think I can buy a stack from the awesome shop, right? Did I ever scroll past them? Yes. Ooh, and there are only 3, so that's good. Purchases.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. We're moving back to get water. Oh, I already built all of them. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Okay, so anyways, so I think what we want to do basically consolidate. So 3 can be too much, but 2 on the other hand. Where is my coal factory anyways? What is this? Copper. Pure. Ooh. Okay, so we're way down there. So we probably want to prefer a little bit over to the right. So like maybe here. I guess we probably also want to put the stackable conveyor pole over here. Maybe on 6 and then this 7 and then production. Power overwhelming. We just put that on 0. And then that way, I'm pretty sure pipes can be put into these as well. Or no? Oh, we don't have the... Do we not have the pipe stacker? I suppose not, hey? Missing screws. Dang it. We definitely need stacked... Yeah, I mean, we could ship... We could put the... Yeah, the reanimated Sam is going into the depot because he's really far away. So that's the point. That's awesome. But, how do we get pipe stackers? That's kind of an issue, a little bit. Do I have to go back? Because I want to stack the pipes, right? Like, they need to be stacked. They can't just be like all willy-nilly. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Should have a bunch of screws here, actually. Oh yeah, and the awesome shop. I think I have my tickets, so let's take a look here. Organization, management, the clean pipe. I would figure it would be here, but let's still get these because we're going to need them. Right, but they're definitely not going to be here. Architecture? No. Walls? Foundations? No. Customizer? Not really, like these would be really good, but... Equipment, parts, architecture... So is it an unlock? There's no way it would be an unlock, right? Like a... Anybody have any idea? I'm looking for the pipe stacker. You know, like the conveyor stacker? Stackable conveyor pole, but with pipes? Is that just like... Like, am I just... Is it built into it? I thought... I don't know. Thought it was something you had to unlock? Comes in tier 4, I think. Dang it. I'm gonna go look right now, since they already came back. It's not really that far to get over there. Yeah, it could be like a MAM thing. I doubt it. I mean, priority merger. Vehicular transport, tier 4, logistics 3. Oh, yeah, it's definitely here. Okay. All right, well, I guess we won't stack pipes for now. Sad face. Oh, no. I really wanted to stack pipes, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, cool. I'll see you in a bit there, Sparks. Hopefully that'll be the last time we need to go back. I'm guessing not, but hopefully. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Well, we're going to need to have 2 pipes beside each other, as we just found out. And so I think we want to have them over here. Right, okay. Pipe in, pipe in. Yeah, just back into it. So how far can we pipe? Probably up to about here.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself.
I
While
think
water
I actually...
extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Sure, yeah, we'll pipeline pump it if we need to. But 10 meters, I think we're okay so far. So what we want is, we want the 2 pipes. I mean, it's fluid, so it's not really rocket science over here. Like, we could do that, but I think what I'd prefer to do, something more like this. Go straight up. This one too. You go over here. Right? We connect these 2. Then... Well, I mean, it's fluid, so what am I... Yeah, I don't think... Hold on a second, hold on. Can I build pipes in here? Actually, I can. So, I don't know, kind of considering a different angle on this. Okay. Step it back for a second and do this. I don't even think we need it that far. Like, should be able to just be pretty much right here. You go over here. You come over here. Maybe even closer in. Yeah, I think this is going to work by placing these first. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Right, and then this one just connects up to that one. We put this connector right there. And we connect those two. There we go. Now we've got our entire fluid system. And all we need is the two pipes coming out. Right? And we could go something like this. And I mean, we could even do something like this, right? Well, it can be from here. I kind of like that better. There we go. Okay, that's all we need. It's liquid, so it'll just balance itself, right? Right? Yeah, it'll just balance itself. It's liquid. Who needs balancing when you got liquid? All right. Got gift. Oh, yeah. Just don't tell Jar. And power poles in the water, not a problem. Heh. There we go. And then we probably want the power on this side. Not sure, but probably. Okay, now we're making progress. Oh, what's up? What's up? Oh, buddy. Blade Runners, thank you. Oh, look at me. I can go way fast now. And way higher. Woo! Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. That's awesome. All right, all right. So now to get the water back to wherever it is that I started making coal, which is over there. Well, it's going to be a little bit of a journey, that's for sure. And how do we want to do it? What route do we want to take? Like, we could go up to here and then build like a platform or a bridge across. Ah! Oh yeah. Oops. Kind of thinking that's what I want to do. That probably makes the most sense. Oh jeez. Oops. Okay, so that's how we're going to pipe the water over. This is almost certainly higher than 10 meters. Probably. This one's a 1 meter. This one's a 4 meter. So maybe this is 2 to 3 meters. This is probably about 5 meters, maybe. What kind of head lift do they have?
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It
Nice.
is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed.
All fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. Okay. Allows fluids. So we probably want more pumps than not. Right? So if we just come over here to fluids and attach a couple of these. That can't really be a bad thing. Oh, let's switch the directionality. There we go. Okay, so then how do we get the fluid over there? Do we go under? Like, yeah, we could definitely go under and then up over here. And once we're up here, it's easy mode. Do we even want it raised up one? Nah. Just want them beside each other. We'll get it over there. Right? And then so... Oh no, don't fall. Ah, dang it. Start from the other side. No, no, no. Don't try it. Don't even. It's clipping a little bit. Not really. Well, that's fine. No power, flow rate, head lift, recommended max head lift. Okay, that should get us most of the way there, if not all the way there. And then pretty much to here. Cool. All right, so pipe supports. Probably good like that. Not sure if we're going to need more head lift here. But that looks pretty good to me. Why's the pipe too long there? Okay. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Okay, okay. Okay, so how many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a second. Why am I building so many? I'm trying to build 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can fit them all on one side. Or like whatever, half the side? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. So then we need to think about the coal, and then we need to think about water. And coal, I guess we want to come in the other side as well, in case we want to expand this. Because I thought I saw some more coal pretty close, actually, just down over there. So later game, not too much later, but we can, I'm sure, get that over there. But for now, I'll get the water up in here. I think probably want to do something like this. Do we have walls, right? Of course we do. We must have walls. 3, and then I can also, right. So then, ooh, that's a little bit off, actually. Well, maybe I want to do it here then instead. Do we have a fluid tank? We must have a fluid tank, right? We don't have fluid tanks? It's gotta be under storage. Fluid buffer. Okay, there it is. I was like, what? There we go. And then architecture ladder can be, I don't know, 0, whatever. Sure. It's not the ugliest thing I've seen or done. It'll do. Okay, and then we can get another ladder over here. And then a fluid buffer, right? Where are we? Organization, fluid buffer. Now, I guess we kind of want to. Oh, I don't have the modular frames. And that's gonna be 2. Do I want 2 fluid buffers, 1 for each pipe? Probably. We shouldn't really need it as long as we have the pipes coming up to here, for example. But part of me is like, well, just, you know, I mean, why did I make this whole weird thing here anyways? If I can do it different way. Right, and we can still have this part. And maybe even this. And then something like this. Well, I mean, if we're bringing... Maybe we want a wall in the middle? I don't know. It's all hypothetical anyways. Wow, we already have steel beam going in there? You guys are legends. Okay, but yeah, I want to put... I need a modular frame. Because if we can put these kind of here-ish... 10. Not very many. Just in case we have like power issues and all of a sudden the pumps stop working, at least there'll be some sort of a fluid buffer, right? Okay, okay. I'll work on the conveyor belts up here with coal for now. That's also going to be interesting. How do we want to do that? Probably... splitter. Right, do we... I mean, we could do it... We could do the coal underneath, actually, right? Oh, yeah, we could. Let's do that. Coal works better underneath. The fluid works better on top because of head lift. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. Excellent. So fluid buffer, we want, I think here. We could, I think we do want it more on one side than the other. Partly because we kind of want, I mean, doing the pipes up. Like that looks pretty sweet. It's just the walls that are clipping, I guess. Right, so maybe we go to here. Maybe we go a little bit further in to like here. Auto 2D, horizontal to vertical. I mean, that looks pretty decent. That looks really decent, I think. Well, especially if it was lined up here like that. That is freaking sweet. That's what we want to see. And then this one, I think it doesn't quite want to be as close. That is in the correct spot. Let's do it. There we go. Now, do we need pumps again? Probably, but I think that's a little bit later problem. I think we just want to bring that up. Bring that right to there. Okay, cool. So yeah, now if we look at our derp logistics, we want the floor holes. Right? And does it matter where it is? I think it can be anywhere. Let's just double check before I do the whole thing. Floor hole into there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. Okay, so let's floor hole the whole thing. Okay, okay. Hopefully they're connected. I think they are. Perfect. Okay. So now we just need the pipes to come down. Ooh. Ooh. It's almost like I have some idea what I'm doing. I actually have no idea what I'm doing, so that's awesome. Okay, and then... Ah, dang it. I have no idea what I'm doing, do I? I mean, we could always junction this in here, probably. Not really. Ooh, ooh, we can noodle it in. Oh, well, this is the opposite side, but I think this is a good opportunity to just connect those two pipes just to help balance it. And then this can go down to here. And line that up to here, I suppose. Kind of keeping in mind expandability. Kind of odd that this is a little bit off. Right? Like, who did this? A little bit off? I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. But it should be able to be straight. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Okay. Dang it, that's right in the way. But just for this one, right? I don't think it's in the way for the other one, but we should still go past. And go, what the heck, let's go to the edge of that one. Same thing here, might as well. There you go. Yeah, so that's straight now, I think. We can't just connect right to pipes like we can in some other games, but we can pretty easily junction these in at the appropriate locations. With the control button. There we go. I love this game. I don't know, like, it's tedious, but it's so rewarding. Like, we're building a frickin' facility over here. That's right. And if you're just tuning in, don't forget to slap
Like
that
and
algo
subscribe.
juice. All right. Yeah, and we could probably do another balance here, just for the sake of it. It's a fluid system, shouldn't be an issue at all, but I like it. Looks awesome. Okay, so we got the pipes there. Do we need the head lift? I don't know. Do we want the head lift? Yeah, probably. But let's get coal up, and then we'll connect power, and then we'll be, well, essentially done. Okay, so from here, switch to conveyor belt mode. And we want to go to the middle with this. I mean, it's sort of two belts, right? So maybe we want to consider that if we want to do something like a splitter here, we want two belts to come in. So maybe we want to split and merge. No, we probably want to do a splitter here. I'm trying to, like, we want to ribbon them together, right? Like, we want to have two balanced belts coming in here. That's what we need. So if two belts are coming in, we can only split one into many. So, oy vey. What we can do is make them even over here. Right? Instead of doing this, where each one of these is 60 per minute, we split one of them, or multiple of them. Basically got to rethink this whole area. It was cool to do this for a minute, but it's not exactly what we're going to do. So then we can, let's say we want to have, right, so we want to split. I think this could work really nicely if we have a smurger. Bean it, gotta get out of the doggo pen. Dang it, Bean. Right, so if we do a merger here, and then a merger there, Then what we can do is get one belt in here. And we can do a splitter here. Now that one's not going to go into there very nicely. But this one would. But maybe what we want instead of this directionality is this directionality. Saves us rejigging a few things. And then we have this. Actually, this doesn't really work because not yet it doesn't. But if we take this one out, and then we do 2 mergers, then we should be able to split that one off into there as well. And then that gives us yeah, if this comes in here, yeah, take from inventory before depot. Good call. I got that on already, Sparks. Thanks for the update, the reminder on that. Right? And then from here, they're balanced. And we can take the bottom one up probably 2. And the top one, well, at this point they need to be marked 2s. Ooh, we can go all the way up there. Nice. Right? So then that should be 90 per second on both belts, which is nice because it's already balanced. Then we need the hanging ceiling mounts. And should be able to do 2 right on top of each other, just like that. And then these should even be able to go... why are they going on the wrong side? There we go. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We are getting super closey. Now we just need splitters, I think, on both sides. Mergers, splitters. So yeah. And they can be pretty close, actually, because then they'll direct connect. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Ooh-wee. Okay. So now I guess just also do Mark 2s. From there to there. From there to there. You know the drill. Keeping everything connected with Mark IIs. And then these. Say the first one goes to the bottom. Actually, I don't really like that per se. The ceiling mount. I think we could do maybe even just here. And then make sure this is a conveyor belt too. Make sure I get to the bottom of this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and that shouldn't conflict. Oh man, this is cool. All right, this is pretty cool. So let's get our splitters on the other side, and we can go down the middle on this one too. And I think here is kind of the same. There we go. Okay. And then conveyor twos. Okay, and then with maybe a wall mount, sort of like here-ish, doesn't really matter. Let's go here, ceiling mount that is. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Now we just need to like plug it in. And get the water. We need to make sure that the water is working. Power poles. Yeah, we do need power poles for everything, so that's a thing. Excellent. Okay, we need to power pole everything. And then we need... I don't know. We need, like, things to happen. It makes the most sense to just go right behind... right behind it, as close as possible. Oh, that one, I don't know, didn't like me. Okay. The other side, of course. Okay, and we just need this to come. Ooh, ooh. Alright, well I think it's time to just slap another foundation on there. Zoop. Zoop me. Zoop it. Zoop it real good. Oh no. Dang it. Alright. How do I get back up? We might just ladder it. Yeah. Alright, just there we go. Alright, alright, alright. We're making some plays here. We're almost at that point, and I might just, I don't know, there might be some coal around here that I can just mine to like prime this system on its own to get it, to just get it going. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if that becomes the way. Let's just, let's get it there. Just like the other side. Huh? There we go. Okay, so we're all hooked up with the power. So now, is this going to be enough head lift to get up there? I doubt it. And then we also want the power to actually... Probably want to double wall it. A double wally. To like here, I suppose. Power, double wall outlet. Right there. And then that's going to allow us to bring power pretty far. How far can we go without doing anything about it? Yeah, and this is going to connect our whole system. Wire too long. That's what she said. Schlong is too long. Okay. And then we can get that there. Now, how are we doing on power right now? If I connect this, are we just going to break everything? And are we even going to be able to get the water up there? In fact, I kind of want to take down maybe even just one of these pumps. Just to see. Oh, it's only showing me up to that. It's only showing me up to there anyways. Yeah, it's only showing me up to there. Which is okay. I mean, it's freaking rocket science or something, so I figure the best thing to do is probably just to, I don't know, make more pumps than you might think. I can tear down this factory on the ground. Yes. That would be effective. Okay, yeah, okay, freeze up the power, right? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Currently, this is still not 100% connected. But now I think it should be, right? It should be all one system. No. Why not? Max consumption 15. We need water before anything. Oh, and then also probably going to need... I'm guessing one over here as well. Like, I mean, I don't think so. That's pretty high up though. Like up to here, would it get? I don't think so. Maybe we need the pumps up here. That would probably be the more ideal spot to have them. Missing rotors. Any chance we could get a couple rotors in there? I guess we're gonna need... Yeah, please. I literally need like one. I mean, I could probably craft it over here. Yeah, there's a crafting bench right beside me actually, so not huge. Yeah, I can craft some. I'm crafting some right now. All right, all right. So that should help. I have 4 set up at base like an absolute champion. Okay, and then there we go. So what's going on with this one that it doesn't seem like it's connected? Like, did we disconnect the extra plates factory from everything else? Because otherwise, like, do I have some biomass? I did, yeah, okay. I have some biomass. I can probably get water going. And maybe... box is full. Yeah, I just need the power to boost the system over here to get the water going and to get the coal going. And then it'll start giving power. At least it should. This should provide the head lift too. I mean, there's a power pole. There's a power pole over here. That's why I'm wondering. Because, like, from my perspective, everything's connected up until it gets over the hill. Okay, so, like, why is this not connected? Like, why is this not... Because right now, mine's saying max consumption 168. Like, this has got to be a separate power grid, right? And the power pole is connected, so that's what I'm wondering. Like, did you disconnect it? That's the question at hand. Like, I can go back and check. But if you're close by and you're looking at it and saying, oh yeah, I just disconnected the wire because I'm taking apart this base on the ground... then that saves me walking all the way over there just for a simple wire connection. Or flip, or switch flip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, brah? Yeah, if you can just connect the extra power... I think the pumps are too far up. There are other pumps, Steve, and I'm glad you appreciate that. There are other pumps, though. Okay, here we got power. Okay, here we go. Thank you, thank you. That's exactly what I needed. All right, so now we've got these pumps too. And like, yeah, because these don't give that much head lift. Yeah, so these are now filling. Blasty! The current flow rate right now. This should be coming. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. The fluid is moving. It's just got to fill the pipes. Is it stuck? Why is there no fluid in here? Fluid pipes are bidirectional in this game, right? They're not. Maybe these are the wrong direction? No, if they're off that side, then they're in the right direction. Yeah, they go both ways, like some kind of... So why would it not be... Right? Like, those are the correct direction. They have power. Their head... Yeah, and this isn't... This is probably like 4 or 5 meters above. So, try to rebuild them, maybe glitch. Yeah, I mean, I could take them off and just see, like, maybe it's the pipes that are glitched? Maybe they're not connected somehow? Right, like... This one's full. This one has none. Yeah, and these are getting full now, right? So... I don't know, these pipes here have to be broken. Somehow. Can I make a pipe that goes even here? It won't fill. So it's got to be these pipe segments here. Yeah, like maybe closer? Well, water, it's not... I mean, sure, Spark, but like, you know, I've done water before and it's not really that complicated. But it's literally just that those two were like... Right? Like after these segments... The water just stops. Water here, water not. And we've got pumps on there, so I think I'm just going to try rebuilding these two segments. Like maybe it's these pipe supports that are not properly connected or something. So let's just try that. A little bit too far there. Yeah, Boingo, we did have pipes there, but I'm thinking it somehow was just... Okay, water there. Okay, okay. So we're getting past there now. So maybe, hopefully, I think it was just those two segments that were like tilted upwards, like something was just wrong with them. Okay, water is getting past now. Yeah, maybe it was how I built them, like they just got glitched out. So those two pumps should give us sufficient head lift to get up to these two pumps, I would think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. One of them at least. The other one, yeah. So now from there, my only last question would be, do I need pumps on these up tubes? My guess it would be yes. But we'll see. Because it is filling right now. Yeah, you think, hey? Like, that's not too high. And this is basically all of the head lift. Yeah, 20 meters is tall. Like, those are 6-meter walls, right? No, those are 4-meter walls. So these two walls here, so we're looking at about 8. We're looking at about 12 meters tall from where we're standing to over there. Yeah, and this one is a 4-meter foundation. So that's 12 meters up. So it's probably about 16 meters maximum. And this is now full. So if we go over here and check, it is filling up. The fluid buffer is currently filling up. This one, not so much, although yeah, it is. Yeah, and now you can hear we're starting to power on some coal. Low as 300, working. And what's the deal with this one that's not getting anything? This one's not getting water, actually. That's the power of teamwork! So, this is getting it. This is getting it. This one, a little tiny bit. Fill rate and drain rate. So, I mean, it should be, but maybe something's glitched about this connection, too. I'm going to assume so, because everything else is working. Yeah, all the other ones are working. Just this one. So I'm guessing this one's just a glitched pipe. Yeah, that seems to be like a thing that happens. Is just the pipes glitch out sometimes. But hey, there we go. And water's unlimited, coal's unlimited, so this will just keep burning forever. Yeah, now we're netting a bit in the fluid storage here, so at least in one of them. All right, I'm pretty excited. I'm glad that we actually got this working. Looks like no net. It should be a net positive though for both of these storages. It should be a net positive. Anyways, well, I'm happy with it. It's working. We have coal power. Yeehaw. Sometimes a little bit of debugging that needs to happen, but you know, that's normal. Right now, looks like our capacity, we're only using less than half of our capacity, so that's great. Shows the amount of power being produced. All right. Right, so if both of these are going at 300, that's 600 water. What if we pick a permanent hub location and lay out a mall? I like that idea, Blasty. Like, I really like the idea of just having a central plant where we import things. All right, because these all use 45 per minute. So 45 times 12. So if both of those are getting 300 per minute in, then where's the extra water going? How are we getting 301 out? We're consuming 600? I guess it's because the pipes are filling up ever so slowly. I mean, this pipe's empty, but whatever. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to tinker with it. It's good. It's working. It's a thing of beauty. Yeah, both of them look pretty balanced, so we did a good job over there. Oh yeah, excellent. Cool. So I think it is time for steel. It's time for steel. Like, we could make steel over here, except that I think steel needs coal to work, right? Nice. Ah, that's an interesting situation. That if we're producing here and they're not getting into here, we should actually have a splitter and a merger there, but we'd need a priority, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to tinker with it. We do have the rotors over here. Anyways. Where should we do steel then? Isn't that up in the upper left? Northwest? Oh, looks like Sparks got disconnected, probably. Oh, okay, so this is a big old reinforced plates factory over here. Pretty awesome. Sparks is back. What are we doing with steel? Alright, so we actually got a decent amount of iron ore still over here. A pure and a normal. And then the coal. We just have over there. We got a lot of... Well, those are impure. These are normals. And those are pure. So we could definitely do a coal, a steel plant like right about here. As long as we don't go over the copper. Right? Like there's coal there. There's iron just back there. I figure right here is a pretty good spot for it. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm thinking even just on top of this thing. I mean, I don't know how big it's got to be, but we got space over here. All right. Oh, I'm out of iron. Alright. So I just need iron. And iron plate's given her. But I think I'm gonna have to go back and just grab some. Oh, Shonky's over here, bud. Alright, alright. Let's bunny hop down over there. Now this is spaghetti at its finest. Okay, where are plates? We should have plates and lots of them over here. Like right here. This thing should be full. Yep. Cool. And concrete? I'm actually kind of low on concrete. I think that's over here. Bring 1,000 concrete, 1,500 with me? Sure, let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're back. Zoopin, dopin, bada boopin, whatever you want to call it. We're here doing it. Let's get ourselves a proper ramp here. There we go. Proper ramp constructed. Seems like a mighty fine place to put me some steel production. Sure. And why not? Yeah, I mean, why not just let's just make it. Oh, so you're saying we can easily upgrade the belts later to have 2 times. Yeah, okay, I got you. Cause yeah, we're gonna eventually upgrade those miners, and then we're gonna have like 120 coming out per. So then we'll want, yeah, okay, all right, I got you. So now, how do we produce? Oh, I'm missing modular frames. We're missing modular frames, or at least I am. But at least I can get the iron ore coming up over here. I don't find the tier 2s that expensive. I mean, yeah. Wait, wasn't this my iron ore? I mean, there's one more iron ore over here. Yeah, that was my iron ore. Dang. Well, I guess we're not getting steel this time. Yeah, I mean, that's an impure one, so... Pure over there? A pure iron ore? But didn't I... Claim by spaghetti. I mean, look at this one. This one is closest to... Well, what the heck? How did I pass it then? Okay, then it's not. Then Blasty didn't steal it. It didn't show up on my map when I scanned for it though, which was weird. Right? Like, didn't show up right now either. So, alright, well. Let's see here if I can remember how to get this thing. Ooh, I'm missing a portable miner. Okay. Oh, my butt's starting to hurt. Don't steal it. Get it? Steal. Let's see here. Equipment workshop. Chainsaw, portable miner. There we go. And then Mark II miner. Oh, and there's another one over here too? Holy smokes. And then this is pure as well. Holy shagglebots. Wait, didn't I just build... Oh, this is copper. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm losing it. Yeah. I was like, what? Look at all this iron and stuff. Anyways. We could probably go under with this, I suppose. Lots of room underneath. But how does it work? Anyways, it's been a while since I did any iron. I don't see no retaining wall. What's up, King Crimson? How you doing? Yeah, these are sort of retaining walls, you could call them. Yeah, I mean, well, I miss Captain of Industry already. I definitely do. Captain of Industry is, yeah, I can't wait to get back to that. I'm having a blast in Satisfactory, but Captain of Industry is just like, yeah, it's just one of the best games ever. Seem to take more pride in these structures. That's what you think. It does get pretty pinched over here, so maybe we don't want to go all the way over there. And just go, like, I don't know. That's actually pretty good. Right where it is. Because I'm assuming we're going to need to go kind of over where the coal is. But maybe not. Right, so we could easily get it coming up anywhere we want. Over here, maybe on this line. There we go. I think I need like some kind of modular something or other. Modular frames, I think I need to get this. There we go. Working on it. Working on it. Yeah, we need those in the box. In the modular box. Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to build some as well. Modular frames, cool. All right, all right, all right. So how you been, Crimson? Doing a all-day mega stream today, once again. Got 30, nice. I got 14. 15. I think we only need a 4 to make one of them things there, but let's see. Go to my production tab. Cool. Foundry. Couldn't quite get into Satisfactory. I appreciate the game, though. Yeah, I know the feeling. There's been a number of times where I'm just... a couple times where I've tried to get into it, but couldn't really get into it. And then there's been a couple times... There was last time when I got into it and was like, oh yeah, this game's actually pretty awesome. Oh, it's 10 modular frames. It's not just one, so... Yeah, so 45 per minute. Ooh. So, I mean, it goes at a pretty good rate. But if we got 120, then I guess we basically just need 3. We only need 3 of these machines. Storage container? Oh, the front. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, and then how do we want to do this? I mean... there's some kind of weird stuff that my buddy showed me when he was doing this, where you could like glitch them together and stuff. You can you connect a merger, a splitter right onto it? No. But we could have... no, I think you would want to do it like something like this maybe. Where you then go on top with this. So like... oh yeah, you can do this. Right, which would be like... can we do that immediately then? This straight onto there? Not really, because you need the room for the... well, we can do that, right? Because we could do... yeah, that's pretty much perfect. This. Then coal would be... yeah, coal could be right here. Splitter that. Right there. It can even be pretty tight going there. Alright, alright, alright. So then this, same thing here. Turn it that way. Turn it that way. Splitter. We want going this way. That way. Think we want this. Alright, alright. So making some gains here, making some progress. Then this goes here. And there. That one's already there. And then this could be a floor mount here. I guess those are Mark 1s though. But that should be okay to upgrade, yeah. That needs to be a Mark 2. And then this needs, I suppose, both of the belts. So if we want to merge them, we can merge them in here. Right? Boom diggity. Okay, then we just need power. I guess that's one thing that's kind of awkward about this. Oops. Oh no. Don't die. Oh, cool. Well, I almost nailed it. Almost nailed that. Holy smokes. Level 2. Well, let's get the yeah, that's got to be going in. No, dang it. Oops. There we go. Now we should see this starting to come in here right away. There we go. Okay. But because it doesn't have any power, we're not going to see anything actually go inside just yet. But we do have power. Here. Okay, this time don't fall off. Oh, just without clipping. Okay, cool. Heckin' yeah. Okay, now that's not very much. I mean, it's not none, but it's also not that much. Merger. Maybe we want to merge it all and go this way with it. Okay, and then we might as well get container. Excellent. And then how do we build a dimensional box? Okay, I don't have what it takes to build a dimensional box over here. But if we did, we would have steel on tap. Are some of these belts not the correct I guess if we're making 45, 45, and 45, so we actually can only get one belt in. So we should only be able to get one belt out, right? Because it's a 1-to-1 ratio. It should kind of self-balance itself but only once this fills up with iron ore. But otherwise, yeah, it should work. Should work just fine. Kind of a clippy thing, but you know, not all factories are perfect, but this one's pretty darn great. Cool. So yeah, we got steel. A small amount of steel. I sure built a huge platform for this tiny little... I love the rolling spaghetti belt of this. Yeah. It's just epic. Yeah, that one should have no problem. It's not going to stop Cool. So, anyways, what's next? What's next, boys? What's next, gentlemen? What is going on over here? This is like some next level stuff. This is a modular frame farm, isn't it? I really like how you did this. Cool. I'm digging it. Yes. Better miners. Ooh, I could go and hit the next objective. And we can start looking at what we're going to need to get the next objective complete. Or the next, yeah, research time. Exactly. We've shored up our, well, most things. Enhanced security, that's not really important. Truck, vehicular transport, advanced steel production. Ah, that's where miner 2 is. So we need 100 tubes and 200 rotators. We can definitely hit that. We also have the next Logics 3 going on there. Expanded power infrastructure, yeah, but it's definitely the advanced steel 3 that we need. Concrete, no problem. Rotors. Should have a decent stash here. 150. Oh, actually we've got the rotors. It's the tubes. What are they called? Steel pipes. The steel pipes. We need 200, no, 3 to 2. So we need 150 steel, which I've got 185. So I can sit here and smack the steel pipes. That won't be too bad. But for the modular frames, I don't have that much for them. Okay. All right. And yeah, so just a heads up, I'm going to be on for 20 more minutes. Let's say a full 10-hour day hanging out, playing video games. Ooh, I'm exhausted. Just kidding, actually. I'm not exhausted. I'm vibing. I'm jazzed up. There we go. So we just need the modular frames. But yeah, all good things got to come to an end at some point, and well, this is just the beginning, so don't you even think for a second that we ain't gonna be back to do it. Dim deposits, right? Ooh-wee. Well, we do have a decent amount of these plates, so that's helpful. Yeah, having these deposits here, like, brilliant. Ooh-wee. This is a big game to be playing by yourself, so like having you guys actually playing with me is like, oh man, this is awesome. Having a great time. Okay, so to build the modular frames. I need more. Oh, we should have tons of these, right? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna build the rest of what it takes to get this part of the phase complete. 15, can I not? Oh, I can build lots. We can build lots. It's gonna take a little bit, but we're gonna get it done. Alright, so we're at 14. How many do we need? We need like 83. So we'll just chill here while this is going. And then we'll get 83. We're at 28, so, you know, we're doing good. All right, all right. Yeah, it's been an absolute blast playing today. Some really cool new features. Some things I'm still looking forward to, like the better blueprinting. Yeah, just lots of good things. All right, here we go. How many we got? We got 50, so there's another 30-ish. Oh, whoa, we got 68 actually, my bad. So that's good. 70, so we're almost there. $80. When we need 83, so we just need one more cycle. One more cycle. Here we go. There we go. We're gonna have the next level of miners.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
Twice the speed.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity.
All right. And what would be the next objective? Not that we're going to get the next objective soon, but I'm thinking Logistics Mark III. Blueprints is going to be great. But still, logistics and hypertubes, pretty awesome. 8 is always so negative. I don't know, I find it pretty positive. Just, you know, a little bit possessive, maybe. Yeah, so if we get this, then I'd have my beloved stackable pipeline support. But that's maybe not the most important thing. Maybe it is. I mean, none of these things are really all that important. And that's probably the easiest one. Like, we don't have encased steel beams yet, so... but then we're gonna need... So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Logistics 3. Like vehicular transport is good. I enjoyed using tractors. Added constructors, but yeah, it's not gonna be until phase 2 that we get trains. But yeah, let's go with logistics 3. One of those things that will have to be redone when belts are bigger. Yeah. And that's a good call, right? Like, most things are going to need to be redone. All right, but anyways, what's up with this one? No power. Did I never connect this one to power, or I probably disconnected without realizing it? So I think we could probably do a splitter merger combo here. Or even here. Right? Do a splitter here. All right, and then that should overflow. It should overflow it. But still allow it to get over there, I think. And then on both sides too, right? Both sides of this. Like splitting and merging, right? So it's like 3/4 full, which is basically what we want. Because now when this pushes back, then it's going to push everything into there. And we're making exactly the amount of screws that we need. But anyways. Still farting around over here. So, what else could we do here? Ooh, steel beams and steel pipes are actually getting made somewhere. Yoink. Got depots on a lot of stuff. Yeah, you did, you boss. I mean, these could be... Like, this is concrete. This is, I don't know. This is... screws. So like this is plates, but I think we have a dedicated plates factory somewhere. Our wire depot? Oh yeah. We should have wire underneath here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we're bringing wire up, aren't we? Yeah, we're bringing that straight up. Yeah, that's brilliant, actually. That's where it should be. It's over here. So, I mean, we've got tons of wire. And cable. Yeah, it was those two over there. Yeah, those are wire and cable. I don't know if, Sparks, if you got the dimensional boxes to put on top of there, but I just put some wire in this one. Because it was empty. I'm sure it was something else before, I don't know what it was. I had to go find a Mercer. Yeah, like it's pretty hard, man. Like whew. All right, so I guess we should talk about the oh nice. That was a smart move. I guess we should talk about the plan for after, seeing as I'm going to log off here right away. So it's impressive that you killed and explored so far so early. Not even with the rebar gun. Yeah, that's true actually. That's pretty cool. So I think like progress wise, I don't really want to progress too much while I'm not around and while we're not streaming. But if you want to like refine a factory or make, yeah, because no fly. But you're good with zooping ramps around, so. But yeah. So first of all, like, it is of course a listen server right now, but we have a dedicated server, and so I'm going to allow you guys to play in the dedicated server. But yeah, don't really research anything. Just optimize, build bigger. I mean, you can do basically anything except research, I guess is kind of makes sense, right? Like, yeah. So just keep the tech level at the same tech level until we're live streaming. Yeah, that's cool too, right? And that's kind of why, but also Blasty, like if I'm logging off here in a few minutes, because it's a listen server, it's going to be shut down. And I will see about, like I'm actually, the next thing I do is, I can put up the server. I can put up the dedicated server. But yeah. Maybe that won't even get done tonight because it's been 10 hours and family's like, what, where? Yeah. So, yeah. So anyways, ground rules are set. Appreciate you guys. I couldn't have got this far myself with just myself. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We already got steam power, we already got steel, We already got some of the big milestones here. And the dimensional things, like, woo-wee. This, like, alone, this game, yeah, it's at least 3 times. But anyways, guys, I'm going to head off for now. And we'll be back on in a couple of days for our regularly scheduled hangouts. And until then, yeah, I'll hit you up in Discord with the new dedicated server details. I'll probably try to do that right now within about 5 minutes. So if you found some explosives, oh nice, wow. I mean, you can, yeah, that's all you, Sparks. You got it. Yeah, right on, big bestie, Steve, I think it was. Boom. Yeah, pick that up, Sparks. That's cool. Appreciate it. But you're more of the explorer than I am, for sure. We'll definitely get to that tech level where we're building these all. So I want you to have that stuff for now. But thanks though, appreciate it. All right, cool. So I'm gonna save the game and I'll hit you guys up in Discord for the dedicated server deets. Again, thanks for hanging out. Have yourselves a great evening. We'll see you in a couple days. See you next time. All right.